Alright, hello, and welcome back to the channel. To Pokemon Run Bun, and to stream. So, hopefully, y'all are doing well today. Hello, Empress. Hello, April. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for being here at the start of the stream. I appreciate you. Alright, we got the big ol' editing thingy up, which I, realize I'm zoomed way too far into. I can fix that. I've pulled the recliner back over for today and made a few adjustments, improvements, tweakages to the current setup. So, still a little more obnoxious to get up and get down than I'd like, but it's better. So hey, that's cool. We might put the stand up and stand down card back on the table. We'll see. I gave Raptor his back as well, because he played one yesterday as a joke. Which is fair. Alien. What happened? We died. We, got to Brawley, and I learned some things. If you want to know what I learned, try quote 37. But we're on to run 40. The big 4-0. What is it you're waiting? Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Birch. Why is this my voice? I don't know. But everyone calls me the Pokemon Professor. This is what we call a Pokemon. This world is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. They don't all look like this, though. We humans live alongside them, at times as friendly playmates, and at times as cooperative workmates. And other times, we have them fight to the death for our amusement. Because that's how people do. And sometimes we band together and battle others like, oh yeah, there we go, yeah. But despite our closeness, we don't know everything about Pokemon. In fact, there are many mysteries surrounding them. To unravel those mysteries, I've been undertaking research. That's what I do. You are a glutton for punishment. Are you a boy or a girl? Well, due to contractual obligations... Alright, what's your name? Good question. I haven't thought this one through all the way. I guess we should just go with girl power, I guess. I don't know. Wait, does girl mat fit? No. Not with both T's, anyway. Girl mat. Girl. Now remember, when you're speaking with a Scottish accent, you can't just say girl. You need to say girl. As if the roll is its own syllable. Ya wee little girl. Girl. The lassie. Girl. There you go. You say it like a Scottish person would. Girl. Lurpa. Pauline is Irish for girl. That's pretty good. Girl. Fix your heart Goldland. Nice. Was it Retro Arch was the issue? You downloaded a standalone? Ah. Yeah, but Grandma doesn't fit, Mac. I tried that already. That was my first thought. Welcome NMT, welcome Mac. I do kind of like Colleen though, it's a good name. I don't know, I think girl is one of those, like, no one's gonna get it except for you guys who are here for the explanation for it, so I kinda like that. But let's go with girl power, if we want to. Girl power! She-mat? I kinda like girl power. The girl power run! Bubbles. Blossom. Buttercup. Like it, April. Alright. If anyone comes in and asks why I'm named that, I'm pointing at you and going, hey, I have her permission. That's right, the girl power is moving into Hogan a little rude. That's gonna get silly, isn't it? The girl power has arrived! Yes, we'll have to come up with Team 4-star quotes for our team members, although frankly, I'm not sure they'll all fit. Hey, I mean, some people call their pets, you know, like oh god, we switched houses! So what, only boys can live in the left house? That feels weird. As if... You know, I've never played as the girl before. I didn't realize that you start in the other house. That's strange. Why, though? Am I a Yoshi? Can I ride you? No. And it's pink. Oh, it's so pink. Well, I assume you got banged up somehow, Sif. There it is. 5 minutes to 7. Approximately. Close enough. Hey, Dustin. Yeah, like a dog named Dog. A girl named Girl. Girl power! Also, I swear, if this run has like blessed luck, I'm gonna be giving this game some serious side eye. Like, oh, you like me now, huh? Hello, former mother. Oh, that sucks, Sif. Well, better to find it and have it treated, though, right? Hey, you! Who are you? Oh, you're a girl power, aren't you? We were next door, right? I didn't know you're a girl. Okay, this might be unexpectedly funny. I didn't know you were a girl! Dude. Just our character looking at him like, I think my next door neighbor is not very smart. Yeah, like, I don't know you're a girl. Like, did you actually listen when your mom told you my name? Dad, I mean, Professor Birch, said that our next door neighbor is the gym leader's kid, so I assumed you'd be a guy. My name is Brendan. So hi, neighbor. Hey, Grandpa, don't you have a Pokemon? You want me to go catch you one? Oh my god, he's even kind of like, hey, you know, like, you can't do this for yourself. Let me do it for you. Like, no, I'm fine, thanks. I'm not convinced you could do it, actually. Like, don't patronize me. Oh, darn, I forgot. I'm supposed to go help my dad catch some wild Pokemon. Another time, okay? No, I don't need your help. So yeah, like my first like 3-second impression of Brendan is A, he's kind of an idiot, and B, he's like a tiny bit like, oh, girls can't do stuff for themselves, and I'm like, excuse me, I can catch my own dang Pokemon, thank you very much. See, look, your dad can count on me to catch to save him from Pokemon. A little bit, Civ, yeah. What's up, Kyle? Yeah, like, oh, it's more red than pink, honestly. It's pretty red. Alright, I didn't even thought about this. What start are we going for? We actually kind of redeemed Grotle last time to some degrees. That was nice. I know, like, canonically May takes Torchic, and Dawn takes Piplup, but I don't know. First week's a Yoshi, that's kind of fair! And you can definitely ride Torterra. It died, Kyle, on Brawly. I'm doing good, I'm Kyle, thank you. Bashful is neutral. 31, 31.9, 15, 31, 10.
Bapanada.
I mean, that's actually not bad. A little on the slow side, but Torterra kind of always is. All the stats I want are in the places I want them to be. So, you know what, I might just let that be, honestly, that's kind of fine. Hole in one, let's go. Yes, the team was good until we all died. The conditions land where if I couldn't get past Brawly, then on the next run I would play as a girl. And, well, sure enough. Despite having Kadabra, we learned a few things. If anyone wants to know how we lost that, just type in quote 37 and it'll tell you. Yeah, we have the crit blocking ability, but I mean the starters always have that ability, thankfully, so they're stable that way. Yeah, you didn't land, but I don't think Kyle or a few others have yet. I don't Pokemon yet. The way you bowed earlier, you pulled it off with aplomb. I guess you have your father's blood in your veins after all. Oh yeah, says this. Thanks for rescuing me. Look at that Pokemon you used earlier. No, it wasn't the Scraggy. You use quote 37, Kyle, it'll explain. Which space do I have to work with here? Are you, Yoshi. No, we have space. Are you a Yoshi? Nah, you know what? Works better if I just go like... is there a question mark? Or like a question mark? There it is. Yoshi? Right, and see, like right now? Meanwhile, this guy's trying to set me up with his idiot son. It's not happening, Birch. Raditz! Raditz! Guys, someone says, what? That usually gets to him, Vegeta. I think he's dead. Big shocker! Everyone knows he's weak anyway. We're 10 times stronger than him. We'll be there in a year or so. Hey, Casey. How's it going? So far, Kyle, yes, our menu is pink. Our save file information is red. You live on the other you live on the other side of town. And Brendan didn't know we were a girl, despite our name literally being Girl Power. Shugi. Which makes me laugh every time I think about that. Like, Brendan, I don't think you're maybe the sharpest knife in the crayon box. Hey, Pixel. How's it going, dude? Oh, also, first MASH open of the day. It's less that the space pods are slow, and more that I think part of the reason that Bardock and Gine chose Earth is that it's quite remote compared to most of Frieza's Empire. So it's just, like, really far away compared to where they started in the first place. Alright, Brendan, what do you got for me this time? That's right, Anth. Because I lost a bet to April. Alright, so it's this one and then that one that live on Route 103. Oh, hey, it's Girl Power. Oh, yeah, Dad gave you a Pokemon. Since we're having a little battle. I'll teach you what Moving Train is all about. Dude. Muffin button. That said, I genuinely fear his Torchic. Not right now, but later. This thing is going to evolve into a serious problem for us. That's the one downside to going with Yoshi here. Is Blaziken. Blaziken is a nightmare. We're gonna want something to take specific measures to try and beat that thing, because it's got some nasty moves later that comes with speed boost for an ability, which is, rough. Yes, Kyle, we do. Yeah, but Blaziken is a speed machine, and has a lot of great moves, offensively, so... Normally, I'd say, hey, just pick Marshtomp and go, but then you wouldn't fight Blaziken at all, so... The Swampert! Oh, so you got Pokédex too. Well, then here, I'll give you these. Oh, it's more fun to have a whole bunch of Pokemon. I'm gonna explore all over the place and find different ones. Find a cool Pokemon, you better try to catch them with Pokeballs. Alright. Good for you, man. Oh, yeah. Our mom's on that side of the street now. I still can't believe they actually make you, like, change houses. Like, oh, yeah. If you're a girl, you live in the right house. If you're in the boy, you live in the left house. Like, why? Why does what you know? Why does where I live matter? Because it does, or something. Here, I'll even commemorate this. There, we now have the girl power run immortalized. The zip code determine lifespan. You're sorry, that's just how it works. Dang it. Dang it. Ugh. You know what, actually, I'm gonna go over and grab Pokeballs first. I don't have to, I'm just going to. Well, is 25 not enough for me? Correct. I want my premier balls, dang it. Burnden. Yes, Burnden. Burnden! Burnden! Loaded! Yes, Lan, I believe so. I think this was the gen that introduced them. I think. Why Lotad? I mean, you're asking like it's my choice. Was it fourth? I could have sworn it was third. Hello, Ted. Look. Seriously? Oh my goodness. Thank you. Dodge, maybe? I'm thinking Dance of Joy. The only real dance I can think of in TFS. Now for the Dance of Joy. Just barely fits. Let's go with Joy, I guess, for, you know, regular. Either that or make an embarrassing Frieza reference with, you know, the Daddy's Little Princess dance. My father would order no such thing. You're right. It was your brother. Ah! Honestly, I think we're gonna have a hard time making every single one of these like a meaningful reference. Hasty nature, rain dish, defense for speed. Well, their stats aren't horrific, I guess. Whoa, 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 whoa. Maybe a little bit safe. It's fine though. I had a nap earlier. But here, not exactly encouraging. This is muffin button, you think? Muffin button? Could also be, what's his name? Boss Rabbit. You know, a monster carrot wouldn't fit though, I don't think. Oh, it's just a straight up Dragon Ball reference, not a DBZA reference. Although he does get mentioned one time. When Cell is describing all of Dragon Ball to the reporter, he mentions how Goku sends a rabbit to the moon. That's Monster Carrot. And the reporter's like, "You're making that up," and he's like, "Nope." Well, we've had a Babs before, and a Buster before. Does Monster Carrot even fit? CRRT. Now that I'm mashing it up really badly. Huh. I can put Muffin Butt. Muffin Button doesn't fit Muffin Button. Muffin Button. Bugs? We've had bugs too, I think. Besides, honestly, like, I don't know, like... Foo-foo. Little rabbit foo-foo, I don't wanna see you. Scooping up field mice and popping them on the head. I kind of like foo-foo, actually. Plus, it does kind of seem like maybe we're the only ones interested in doing the Dragon Ball references, April, so I'm not gonna force it. Woohoo! Oh, that's defense for attack, which is not exactly what I wanted to say. Why does Baniri always try to have a special attack stat? It's not what you're for! You silly thing. I gotta say, we're actually not off to a very good start here so far. We've gotten Dupes grass types, Baniri, and a Sizzlipede. And not exactly overwhelming me with hope. Yeah, Lansumia. Epic's Leppy Lurkin, dude. Sizzlipede is alright. It's not, I wouldn't call it great. You miss Ponyta? Ponyta! Ponyta! Yeah. There's not really much that would fit with a burning bug thing, I don't think, for TFS. Other than maybe at a stretch, you know, bacon. But you need to run on Snake Way. It's not really much of a snake though. When it went ta-ta! Huh. Burning Centipede. I don't know. Ash. I can do Ash. Ash is pretty good. Mild nature. None of you have any idea what you're doing nature-wise. Please stop. Please start figuring it out. We're off to a bit of a bumpy start here this evening. Do I want to risk? Let's say, do I want to catch another grass type? Yeah. I guess we're weak to fire, neutral to fire. Resist, well, no, neutral fire again. Nothing I have resists fire currently. It might be a good idea to fish here, yeah, I was just gonna say, like, normally I'd be more inclined to take the grass, but we're sort of getting a little hard up for aquatic things. I suppose it's possible we might catch, a Shellos in Petalburg, which might fix that, but more likely it'll be a Krogunk. Eat the fish. It's a squirrel. Not exactly my favorite thing in the world, but no, it shouldn't, April. It's one encounter per route. The water's on the route. No. We've had one before, Carl. It's just been a while. The mock kelp Pokemon. Poisonous seahorse pretending to be kelp. I guess it's not really a seahorse at all, but it kind of looks like one. Sends you mean? Nah, it's kind of the opposite of that, really. It's toxic. Kelpie. Twitter. I think you mean X. Names are hard. Skullfish. Because like it starts off a water poison type, and will later evolve into a dragon poison type, which is pretty unique typing, in fairness. Makes it the only dragon, one of the only dragons that's not weak to fairies. What a Skrelp is like. I know like the kelp part for the name, but I wonder what the rest of it is from. The Skrr. The portmanteau of something in kelp. Scrape? Maybe? Do I have bongos? No. Why? Yeah, somebody Skrelp seaweed. I know what to call him. I have an idea. Oh, sorry, just adjusting where I'm sitting. How I'm sitting. So call you Flotsam. Referring to Flotsam and Jetsam. Different terms for things lost at sea. I believe Flotsam is just random floating stuff, and Jetsam is like more solid things, I think. Poison point, hasty. Hasty again? Well, I mean, it's better, I guess. Good special attack. Well, no health IVs kind of concerns me, but... You just have ideas? It can be. Yep. Yeah, they're kind of old school, Kyle. Smog can learn, or can poison stuff. Having some access to poison is good. And the start. Well, there are good things in that about that, I guess. Punch soda? Yeah, I like fruit punch well enough. New Fanta. Don't you wanna Fanta? I thought I top Woody Cat. I did top Woody Cat. Why not? Not sure why we keep getting our... I guess we need to have at least one person on the team who's named for Looney Tune, I guess. My god, adamant! But of course, the special attack is their best stat. Go figure. Alright, well. The nature is good anyway. Oh, this bird it is, Kyle, yes. Oh, the creature, what, like the pink bird? So that's what he gets to know? I'm pretty sure he just calls her a wooga. You know, Brahmin Empress, yay! The doo-doo bird thing? I think I know that one. Off the top of my head. Chicken ramen? Oh yeah. Cats want that, alright. Ah, sleeping. Good timing then. You've eaten peace? A rare privilege! Hey, Jaheim. How's it going today, dude? Doing alright, thank you for asking. How are you? Doing good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Name is Yo-Yo Dodo? Huh. Pineco. He's a good boy. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Yeah, her name was Awuga, yeah. I remember seeing that on Teletoon a million and one years ago. Oh, yeah, neat. Yeah, I'm afraid I don't have any knowledge of that myself, but hopefully you'll find somebody. They're well-behaved kitties sometimes, well. Other times, they're merely gathering their strength for later shenanigans. Goodness. I will say, one of the downsides to the recliner, comfortable as it is if I'm tired, it's a little harder to fight off the sleepies, so I'm going to sit up for a little bit. I do not want to sleep yet. It's not late enough. Stop using it? No, it's comfortable. If my choices are be a little sleepy or have my butt hurt for 6 hours, I pick sleepy. Thank you, Empress. Don't like that. What was the card played just now? Oh, wait. Crap. I didn't mean to do that. Yep. Alright, well. What was the card play, you guys? I missed it. Goodness me. My throat is not cooperating today at all. Yeah, I'm okay, sorry. I got a bit of a lingering cough from one of my medications, and it sometimes decides to, pretend it's choking me a little bit. Oh, April. Always editing with some favorite videos is always a fun time.
Banana.
Well, Kyle, he's got eyes. He just got spinny eyes, that's all. Possibly, so. Just a recliner. I mean, it is comfy. Oh, yeah, stuff? Nice. How'd you like it?
Hey, listen!
Oop. Bug bait. We had sunset before and something else last time. Sunrise, Pinky. Slug bait. Hey, Raptor. Welcome, Raptor. Good to see you, dude. I apologize, you guys. I'm not sure why I'm fading so badly. I had a nap. I slept last night. But I'm absolutely bombing here today for some reason.
Hey, listen!
Trying not to, but the more I fight it, the faster I seem to fade out. Getting a little frustrating, honestly. It's the recliner. I mean, maybe. I used it yesterday, though, and we were fine. The meds, my meds don't have sleep effects on them. They're not drowsiness medication. Right, that's attack for speed. Well, I mean, if we ever learn Earthquake, that's a good thing. The lack of speed's not terrible, but it's not like we're already a slow Pokemon, but it'll be worse. Did I eat? Did I? Earlier, I think, yeah. It is getting kind of warm in here, maybe that's part of it. I don't know. Alright, so team-wise, honestly, I think Tweety and Sunrise are our two best options so far. We will see what we get out of the bug catch. And yeah, last call for 8 o'clock match, you guys. Well, I mean, aside from... because we've already lost a Pokemon because I was fading. But maybe a little nap is all I needed. Who knows? You know, I already had a nap. Wait, sorry about that, you guys. I didn't mean to crash all over you. Let me drink some water here, see if that helps any. Alright, let's go get our bug catch, which will be a Yanma. Won't it game? The Yanma are like a really good Beedrill. Smash winners! Kyle, Empress, and Mac. What is what noise, Kyle? Banjo noise. I think you're hearing things, man. That's not exactly encouraging. You need to run on Snake Way. It's not echoey. Is it still happening now? I don't know. Yeah, I guess. Solid Snake, Liquid Snake, Big Boss, what? Solidus. Sure. Why not? Not what I wanted out of this grass, that much. We've definitely been getting relaxed. So we have 2 poison types. It's a little rare to do that, I guess. I don't know, ask Sif. I assume it's a Solid Snake reference, but I don't know. Ooh, nice, Mac. Let's get this to Ekans, Kyle. Alright, up against the Magikarp twins next. Ekans is not exactly a frontline fighter, Kyle, no. Not by default, anyway. But Intimidate helps. Poison helps. Later attacks will help. Well, we have the bug. We have Sizzlipede. Which means we have Bug Bite, which means we win. Hopefully. Yep, the track team, that's right. Oh my god, bro. Oh, definitely confess we could be having better luck with our catches. Yeah, we lost Lotad. That was fading. Yeah, it's frustrating, Kyle, for sure. Yeah. In fairness, the dancing pineapple doesn't evolve to Ludicolo without a stone, which means we'd be waiting until Mobile anyway, so... No, you'll like it. Get paralyzed. I do kind of like getting, Shellos, though, actually. Gastrodon's a pretty cool Pokemon. I don't mind that one. Oh, okay. My eyes are starting to feel less heavy anyway, so that's good. Whatever was dragging me down seems to be letting me go. I don't know if I was dehydrated or what, but if it happens again, I'm gonna go make some coffee, though. I probably should do it anyway, just in case, but I don't want to get up. Not literally, Kyle, no, but it does kind of look like one. Is it heavy? Why are my heart and my soul and my eyes so heavy? Just keep your eyes open. Na 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 na. Keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes open. No, God doesn't. But pirate man found in woods, absent boat. Well, our pulse, that's different. It jabbed me last time. Right, okay, you're gonna use Fake It on me. Whoa, this is heavy. What's heavy? It's a heavy subject. No belching for you. That's what we're gonna use. Hits from Confide, switching Ash. Bug Bite. Bye bye. What lived? I swept your berry first, so take that. Eat it. Bite it. Thank you. Okay. That's more like it. Oh, Raptor. Sorry if you're still here. Hello, I hope you're having a good day. Just my brain kicked back in just now. I realized that you were here. I saw you come in. I don't know if I ever said hello. I apologize if I did not. You can tell I'm starting to wake up now. My brain's like, wait, didn't that happen? Did it? You're not here? Oh. Okay. I'm sorry I missed you, Raptor. I didn't mean to. Oh, not having a good day? Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. That's not fun. Hopefully our shenanigans will help with that to some degree. Your Turtwig evolved into Bush Turtle. Bush Turtle. I wonder if Bush Turtle was ever on the tail for an actual name, or Bush Tortoise, Bushtus. I don't know. Arabia. Chairman Meow has in the chat. Chairman Meow, what a rare pleasure. Hopefully, we meet the exacting standards of the leader of the board of fluffy animals. Rock type hidden power. That is actually kind of cool. We don't have any rock moves usually. A special attack that's a rock type move, huh? That is interesting. We'll figure out what to do with that one. There's bound to be something cool to do with that. How much poison can you survive? Oh, you're fine. Whee! Whee! Wait, heal first. What am I doing? Alright. Let's see if we can get a good Pokemon here. I don't know if that would help Raptor's day or not, but it may certainly make me feel better. What is it with all the Makuhitas lately? Makuhita, 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 Hita, Hita, Makuhita. 3 runs in a row now. Oh, BMJ? She what kind of stuff is she, well, I guess, I don't want to, like, pry, but, I don't know. It depends on what kind of stuff it is. I don't know, maybe it's something that she likes to do for herself, I don't know. Marshmallow. Ow. Oh. Oh, yeah? I mean, I guess, BMJ, but... I don't know, you guys are still family now. I don't know. It's complicated, I guess. Welcome back, Soph. Marshmallow. Well, let me go catch other stuff first, actually, before we get done here. On your phone, BMJ? Jeez. Pretty darn good. Nice. What's up, Scarf? No, not exactly, Seth. It's some drama with the sequel. Spiel. Oblivious. Oblivion. That's what I am in real life. Snowball. Low effort names, baby. You guys got any better name ideas? Let me know. As always, not Snowball. Airtight. I don't see Morpheus now. I don't want to see Morpheus. Keep your red pill to yourself for the moment. Naughty nature, attack for, well, man. As usual, made of tissue paper. Gentle. And neutral. Well, I mean, neutral's good at least. With reasonable defensive stats, I mean, that's not bad actually. Snowball may be of some use to us. By the chosen whatnot, this run, I'll tell you that much. In this run, we're lucky to be the chosen, what, 10, 12. Yeah, I know. He's the god of dreams. I know that. I'm just saying. Well, actually, in Greek myth, it's Hypnos. That's the god of sleep. I'm not sure if he handles dreams as well or not. I know that Morpheus is around for the dream thing, though. Your turn later, BMJ. But we'll miss you while you're gone. BMJ, don't leave us. Ah. Ow. Dreams, not sleep. I mean, I guess. You back? You said you're home? I get you, I get you. No worries, dude. Be safe on the way there. What is my dream about? Monster sheep. You know, like dream of electric sheep? I dream of monstrous sheep. I mean... yeah, well... Technically, Lan, if you joined the Elite Four, wouldn't that make them the Elite Five? Which means that the Elite Four is technically destroyed, right? Because they're not the Elite Four anymore. Does that count? Once again, we have the eternal issue of the Munchlax on our hands here. I'm gonna try a different approach this time around. I'm gonna just use Grodel. If I can. Oh no, it's got too many healing items. That's a problem. Alright, well, in that case... Shoot. Well, that's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted at all. I gotta tell you though, like, honestly, we might need to catch some new things here. We need a sharp upturn in survivability really, really soon. Blade Runner, more than meets the eye. Blade Runner will refuse to die. Now comes up the Munchlax, which is gonna be a problem. No. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, you're doing the Yoshi thing for the house in your door? I get you. Standing guest. Once again, not doing... Kind of fine, actually. No, it's not. That's less fun. Get up, Yoshi! Yoshi! Yosh! What do you mean you flinched? Not a bad, you lazy turtle. Come on. Now I'm worried this is just gonna hit me and kill me normally. Please use belly drum. Okay, cool. We get to live. No, we don't. I'm stupid. Cool. Well, that was a wash. The whole thing sucked. I was asleep for most of it. Let's try that again. we can do better than that, I hope. Alright, let's try this again. A little bit better. Let's start killing Pokemon. I mean, I just wish I could disagree with you on that one, but I can't, can I? Ish. 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 Hey, yeesh. Everybody died. Everybody died. It was pretty bad. Alright, Girl Power Run attempt number 2. We'll keep Yoshi, because Yoshi's pretty good, honestly. I didn't mind Yoshi. But we'll do better this time. Much more better. Well, that's different at least. I see the Pokemon in this puddle are as stupid as ever, though. Thank you. Stubborn puddle. Little frog in a small well. Never seen the ocean. Froggo. I mean, this could be our Tiana this time around, I guess. Different flavor of joy. Well, yeah, I mean, it's more of a toad than a frog, though, isn't it? I don't know, Bella from that one episode of Magic School Bus. That was a frog, too, but whatever. Bella! I'm not calling Nova a frog. I don't think she'd appreciate that yet. Hasty nature. Defense down for speed. It's... I kind of wish you could just remove negative natures from this game, seriously. Like, just cut out all the non-competitive ones. Like, I get it to some degree, but also, like... Like, the worst natures should be like neutral ones. Everything else can take a hike. Like the what am I looking for? What am I even doing? I have no idea. Oh, I want to show me Pokeball then. 14. Well, hello there. That's different. I haven't caught you more than a handful of times. That was momentarily scary. No, we've caught him 2 or 3 times, I think. This is like the 3rd time now, I think. Zebra. Zibadaba. Zadabra. I don't mind Ziggy, just as a plain simple one. Straightforward. Careful nature. I think that's fine. I know it has some special attacks, but I think Obstagoon's a physical attacker, right? Other IVs aren't exactly breaking the, any records there, but it's fixable if we decide to. Oh. Puppy! He has 3 attacking moves, Kyle. What are you talking about? All but baby doll eyes. You think Pupster? What if he evolves into Arcanine and becomes Dogster? Or Houndster? Big Dogster. It's a boy, though, Kyle. Alvin? Like the chipmunk? Alvin! Okay! Christmas, Christmas, not here yet. Never fear and not to sweat. Butch? I don't know. Harry. Eh. Marv. Not really one for like human names on dogs, honestly. Well, it depends on the name, I guess, but by and large. Osborne. Peter, no. Yeah, just like regular dude names doesn't really strike me for dogs. Marv. I just said Marv. I just said Marv. Howard? But Howard's a duck! Matt? Yeah, Matt the dog. Lady. Ah, tramp. He's a tramp. They adore him. Quiet nature again. Well, special attack up, I guess that's not terrible, but Arcanine is sort of a mixed attacker, so I guess that's okay. No, I like the movie Lady and the Tramp, pal. And not necessarily, there are tramp guys. Tramp is not really gender specific. Heck, there used to be boats called tramp steamers back in the day. Probably still are, honestly. Hasty, careful, quiet. We got a neurotic bunch of Pokemon today. Alright, so it's not as important for us to catch a water type in this route this time around. We could get a grass type here if we wanted now. We don't have one yet, so... Yeah, it's an old Disney movie, Kyle. Oh, this is the night, it's a beautiful night. I keep getting saddled with Bounce Sweet. Wait, did I just say I didn't have a grass type when I started with Turtwig? I did, didn't I? Good job, Matthew. Give him the ball. Brown Sweet might be good, yes, but she keeps dying before we can find out. I know that her third form is quite strong, but we need to get to that point. We have water, Bella. Bella. Quirky, that's neutral. And some fairly low, but I guess not utterly horrific. No, they're not great, honestly. Steenie! Bird. Paging Dr. Bahonkus. Dr. Bahonkus to exam room 1. Yeah, we can keep Pidgey alive until Pidgeot. We can get pretty good. Yeah, we could Bahonkus it. We could Bowing. We could what? It's a good name for a Pidgeot. A large, tanky bird. Special attack stats. Modest would be great here, actually. Or I suppose fairly modest, timid, but for modest personally. Lockheed. Like the B-52 or whatever? The Lockheed Martin B-52 Stealth Bomber. Well, you sure seem to know a lot about it. Do you even read my Christmas lists? It's a Helsing Ultimate Abridged reference for anyone who doesn't know what that's from. Nice, Lynn. Yeah, sorry. SR-71, sorry, I had the wrong number. The B-52 was the bomber, that's right. Sure. We can do Lockheed. Not much of a blackbird, but it works. Bird. Please be modest and good. Timid. And not awful. Well, because the defense could use some work. But speed's not bad. The right-hand side is, you know, workable, I guess. It's fixable. If it actually survives to Mega Pidgeot, then we'll need to work on that, but... He's a dog. is a dog, is a dog, is a dog, a dog, a dog. You gone now. Team is weird. All of our teams are weird, Kyle. We're weird. Weird. Oh, no, you don't. No surprise murdering. Surprise, mother trucker! But no, no NMT, we must avoid the truck this time. I don't want to get sent back. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. I don't want to go back to the truck. To the truck. And yes, last call for 9 o'clock match, everybody. Put your name into the hat. 3 people win and snacks for that. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Truck Coon? Yeah, basically, yeah. Or his close personal relation. Us, Kyle. We've been isekai'd. Every time we die, we get reincarnated and try again. It's an isekai. No, you know what? I need to rename our dog. Instead of a better Disney name than Tramp Dodger. Why should I worry? Why should I care? Yeah, Raptor, that's kind of fair, yeah. Just an exact model of Truck Coon in the Hot Wheels store, like, This is what makes me uncomfortable. Why? No reason. Excuse me. Heal me! Then release beyond the unsuspecting. Yoshi! Yosh! Flame wheel, dead. Fight! Come. 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 Psyduck. Flee! Now the problem is, last time we had we had like poison types coming out of every orifice. Now we have no poison types. Dang it. I want a happy medium. Empress, Raptor, and Mac are match winners. Or smoosh winners. Smish winners. Needle arm. Seed bomb. Spring shot, not spring shot. Oh no! What will I do? Brave bird! Ah! Thankfully, his attack is cut because of burn, so. Not a screenshot, a string shot. It's different. Body break. Body break. Alright, now. Which Pokemon will we get from here? Do I want to find out right now? Progunk would be useful, but part of me is like, Primarina later! But we never get to later anyway, so maybe it doesn't matter. We do already have a water round type anyway, as the part of the issue here, so maybe I will save this catch for later this time around. Yeah, okay. Wait, what about internet history? Oh, what? Who? Before you mention no, where you use check internet history? Oh, that fled in terror. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about terror, but I certainly wouldn't want the breaching privacy. Alright, now, once again, we're gonna go outside this fruit. We're gonna catch us a Yanma or a really good Beedrill, either way. Huh. It was off. Huh. And it's going to be... What? Oh, I forgot about Vivian. That's actually kind of okay. I don't hate that. Vivian has also been quite helpful in the past. There, use dogs. That one's an issue. I guess. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I sure as heck I couldn't move if I wanted to, so I guess there's that. I'm if someone doxes me, I'm basically stuck because I can't go. You know, like I guess I could talk to my landlord and try and get moved somewhere else, but I don't know. It might just be like, nah. No, April. That's not a dare. That's a death sentence. Like, you'd have to offer me something really tempting as the reward for that before I even consider it. Really tempting. I don't know what, even. Queenie. Queenie! I mean, I'm not really comfortable asking for that, April. I mean, if you're putting it up, I guess I can't stop you, but I don't know if that's a good idea either. You know, I'd rather you guys take care of yourselves first. Alright, so good night, dude. Sleep well. Relax. Defense, respectful defense. Well, it's good for tanking fighting attacks, I guess. Plan keep Steenie alive is now going well, because she's not in the party anymore. Hello, Renee. Alright. The Spoops! Activate the Spoops! Doing good, Renee? I'm glad to hear that. Undercover's a good move. Honestly, I forgot like that you need to get Vivian on that grass and how useful that she is. There we go. Having a higher physical defense is pretty good for this, actually. What we're planning on using her for. No, Lan, and this one I think it's only ever this Vivian, unfortunately. There are some pretty nice ones, though, I agree. Doing alright, Renee. Thank you for asking. Hanging in there, you know. Alright. Queenie is now the ace of our team. For a little while, at least. Okay, so up against Crabby Guy next. Still not friend. True, but she's one of the next best things to it. Evolves faster and more reliably than Combi. Well, Combi will pretty reliably, I guess. Because she's playing 1,000 Year Door, Kyle, that's why. Is Snow Vivian great? Like Monsoon? I mean, I've only ever seen one Vivian in this game, so may well be it's the only one. That's right, Lane, yeah. Depending on where in the world you are, you get a different flavor of Vivian. Yeah, okay, yeah, well, it's less regional and more like real world region, not in-game region. So like depending on where you live in the world, in Gen 6, if you catch a Vivian, it has different wind patterns. For Canada, the States, you know, South America, Australia, wherever. what's up, Light? Yeah, it's been a struggle tonight for some reason. Not quite sure what's up with me. We're trying. You guys have attack? You should, right? No. How? Vex. I guess we'll just go for it. I don't know. I don't want to like. I don't think this thing has any like bug priority moves or whatever. So this should be all right. For what then? Oh, for the video? Yeah, I guess. That's just like because that's one of the more default ones, I guess. I don't know, so just trust the bird. Nice, April. I don't want to try that. I don't want to get locked into a fight here, I can't win. This thing's rock smash freaks me out a little bit. Afraid of. Our defense goes down. Attack. Damage on us goes up. So we're stuck in now. Like that. Ah, I hate this fight every time. Well, I should have just stayed with Queen and air cutted his stupid face and killed him. But I was being extra cautious of losing her because we need her for Brawly, like a lot. Well, stupid fault. Sometimes I get overly cautious with things. Irritating. At least we have a backup grass type, but still. Yes, I know it is, go, yeah. It's not ideal. I mean, obviously, Kyle, yes, you can. You still have 6 of the Pokemon. Losing Turtwig is not ideal, but not sunk just yet. Alright. Close there. Let's go. There is. Ziggy can handle Chino, I think. We can handle almost anything. Fine. Not using paralysis on me for some reason. Weird. Look at me. Wait, what do you have normally? I thought you were immune to being attracted to things. Oh, sweet. Prevents party from sleep. Huh. Thank you. Well, that's what stresses me out sometimes. I got it in chat land so far anyway. Do you have any bug Pokemon left is the question? Kinda. Hungry, April? Hungry. Starting to worry I drove y'all off with my dozing. I guess that's fair. I don't think people come to streams to watch me sleep. How am I gonna beat this Nirvana though, is the question. Try to trust Sakura to do it. Hasn't got the names yet. I'm about to do some quick math here. Excuse me. Vivian outspeeds. Weaken 2-hit KO with Air Cutter. It can 3 with Bite. Yeah, it seems workable. It's not as nice as I'd like it to be, but it works. So who all we got left anyway? Have I chased y'all off the stream tonight? There's just April left. USD loans, maybe a little bit, yeah. At least chatting anyway. Alright, so basically my plan here is just to let Queenie sweep this guy. Hopefully, it'll work. He's our only real shot here. Thankfully, she's kind of awesome. It might just work. Oh crap. I didn't think she could... I didn't think it would outspeed us with the berry. Seriously? What is your speed? 22? Ours is 29. Oh, yeah, I guess with the +1 it's a... Wow. Well... Fuck. God, friggity... Okay. Yeah, apparently my entire ability to just tell what's gonna kill me today is way off. Way off. Way off. All the way over there off. Cool. Ja, I must win. Dr. Brendan, our dumb neighbor again. I haven't decided what starter to go with here, honestly. Is it weird that I still want to go with the Turtwig? I don't know why. I'm suddenly just like, turtle, gimme. Ah, there we go. The true Turtwig. Impish Turtwig. With 0 defense IVs, but good other stats, actually. You might need to... You missed me having a small meltdown, Raptor. I, lost some Pokemon I didn't think I was gonna lose, and decided to be miffed about it. Madam Matt, yeah, Madam Matt. You know what? This is run 42. It's the Impish Defense up Turtwig. I want it. We'll have to spend a heart scale later to get our defense IVs up, but I don't know. They're pretty good otherwise, so. The bell tolls in the cathedral. We should play Bloodborne. That's what I should be playing. I'd be winning at Bloodborne, maybe. No. If I don't have to spend the naughty, no. I don't have to spend the hard skill, then I don't want to. Why, Madam Matt? Because I lost the bet. April's fault. Well, kind of. I could have said no. No, yeah. Let's just say I learned a lesson, Raptor. Type in quote 37 or have someone else do it, and you'll see what the lesson was. Exactly. Very mad. Jolly's not bad. That's pretty close to being good, actually. Perfect health, perfect defense, perfect space speed, attack, and it's good. It's not good enough. I'm being exacting. Is it weird that I'm kind of getting another Jolly, but with worse stats? I'm kind of holding out hope now that we'll get like a girl Turtwig, even though it's like statistically not in our favor. We had one, but I'm being picky now. Was that a Disney villain? Wasn't I already? I routinely break into song. I'm far too nice, which means there's obviously something wrong with me. Lonely. No, not you. No. That's not bad either. Nope. If not bad was good enough, I wouldn't need to be doing this. Ooh. That's pretty good. That actually is pretty good. Special attack for more defense. Have a super high tank stat. Decent speed, decent health, perfect attack and yeah, that's the one you want. It's not a girl though. Guys, tell me how much I care about this being a girl on a scale of 1 to 10. $15? Oh god, that much? Alright, well, fine. You say so. Statistically improbable. Only got one so farable. Statistic improbability. La 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 la. So what happened now first? A shiny or like a girl with like a good nature IV combo? 4.816. Girl. Loyal. Naughty. Nope. Terrible nature. Bye. Girl. Modest nature. Even worse. Bye. Yes, the shiny Zigzagoon. Double girl! All the way across the sky! Lax. No. You're not allowed to be bad. Yes. The short shinies. Girl. Tom. No. Reminds me of that one couple of couples on YouTube Shorts I stumble across sometimes. One of them just like, nope, 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 nope. Whenever you trying to do something. Nope. No. Nope. Nope. No. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Well, there is no shiny claws, I asked. The shiny claws, doesn't exist in Run Bun Hall of Fame land. Last call for Monster Mash. Enter your commands. Record the drawing in 7 minutes time. It's a tad twig, so watch out. Cause what you got is what we need, and all we do is dirty deeds. It's a turd twig. I'm gonna steal your ass. The girl. Mild. No. It's still bad. Goyle. Hardy. Neutral. With actually pretty good stats. Quick, jump on it. It's not perfect. The special attack, I mean, the special defense is, okay, so if it was perfect, we'd have the special attack and defense switched, and defense or attack or speed boosting nature. But is this close enough, do you think? Pretty good. Just having 4, almost 5 perfect IVs is pretty good. Probably good enough. Bigger and go! Blah 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 blah. I mean, yes, Yoshi still works. Okay. Time to get us on the way after much screwing around. Whee! Woo! Probably level up a little bit at least, too. Walking. Ah. We now have Pokeballs and speedier shoes. You guys don't know what that means. It's time to begin. It's time to go get myself screwed up again. Oh no! You miserable fish! I guess. I don't know if Finneon is ever anywhere else ever again, though. Actually, let me look. I'm curious. Does it at least take it off of a catch somewhere else? Nope. What about Luminion? Alright, so Luminion is on one other route later. Toss it back in the water, yeah. Oh well. Get in the water. Get in the water. I'll take your son and gouge his eyes. That is, unless you choose to die. Wait, I don't know. Pretty fish. What, April? What deviousness do you have in mind now? Only Pokemon? Yeah, that's hard to enforce though without having to mess with the whole Hall of Fame thing. So it only lets us do it with like I can only pull it off with the starters. That's the only one we're allowed to re-roll, basically. I'm gonna call you. I don't know. Pleakley, because it reminded me of Tricky Fish. Tricky Fish! Looks like a dolphin, but it's a shark! You know, it's not actually a shark here at all, but I don't know. Docile. Actually, not horrible stats. Well, the defense is bad, but huh. Weird. It's a little odd to me that you get, like, Water Gun and Ghost, but whatever. Not you again! Of all the normal types today, I guess this route is pretty much most normal types, I suppose, but still. Better be a good rabbit, I'm just saying. Monster Mash winners are Pixel, Empress, and Sif. Next Smash open. What we call him the last time? I forget now. Oh, Foo-Foo. Little rabbit Foo-Foo hopping through the forest. Icarus! You know, strong name for our bunny rabbit. I don't know. Give him ideas. Inspire him to greatness. He may be cute and cuddly, but inside, he's rabid. Hades. Yeah. Hades. No worries, Icarus. Welcome. I was kind of dozy, and honestly, I've wiped a few runs tonight already, just out of sheer bad luck and falling asleep. So I'm in no position to criticize, really. Also, I can't think of names to save my life today. I got very little going on in my name department. Nothing sounds good, everything sounds bad. Basil Stag Hair. After one of the rabbits from Redwall. What, our old friend? Naughty nature. Attack for special defense. I mean, defense IV is pretty good, actually. Health's not bad either. We might have one that can actually take a hit for once. Maybe. I don't know. I still don't have a lot of faith in Baneri in general, but you do. EP? Yeah, honestly. EP. EP. Horse. I'm out of baked goods. We're into desserts now. So I guess we could always go back to start the list, I guess, and, you know, start over, but... After 9 days, I let my horse run free. Brownie. I don't think we did, actually. Because the desert had turned to sea. Brownie. Better be good. Brownies are good. Bold. You're lowering your attack stat. Yay! It's my favorite. I love natures that suck. I really do. The more defense is nice at least, but still. What? No. Well, it gives fear. Oh, it was what something, Raptor, which something? Water, grass, water, normal, fire. Do I want backup grass or unique water? I don't know at this point. I'd be really, really pleased if we pulled a Badoo, but we never get Badoo anymore. Heading out, land. Alright. Well, thanks for hanging with us. Hope you had some fun. don't really want another scroll. I think I might be a little bit behind, right? Potentially. I'm in move. What's up, JB? How you doing, J-Man? A little tired, JB, but hanging in there. Oopie. When it evolves, it should become the Kool-Aid Man. That's my poison type anyway. Impish, Liquid Ooze. Well, that's not so good for Tentacool. Good IVs, except for defense and except for its nature. That's what I get. What did we call this one the last time we had one? I made something clever, I thought. Just 2 runs ago, wasn't that long ago, but I can't remember now. I've been boop, Pixel Man as well. Well. Just one hair at the Pidgey's name for now. Greedy? Oh, yeah. Gentle. Well, pretty solid IVs, except for the defense, I guess. And again, the nature could be a little, you know, a little better. Dog. Little dog. I like Little Pup, but whenever I seem to catch one in this game, I have lousy stats and natures and whatnot, so it doesn't end well for me. Alright, let me get me to the bathroom here, you guys, for a second here, and I will be right back. I'll put some coffee on the way by. BRB. And back. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Burn the bug. Burn the bug. Burn the bug. Push the bug. It died, Kyle. Due to annoying reasons. Let's just say I miscalculated something about what would kill Vivian. I thought we would outspeed the Krogunk. And I was wrong! So we got belched and died. We didn't have anyone to take the berry off of it, so I didn't even try. I just figured I'd use air cutter and one-shot it. Well, then we didn't one-shot it, and then we couldn't outspeed it either. So that was that. The burp of death, pretty much. Alright, Empress. Thanks for hanging with us. Hope you had some fun. You're right there, hear you. 20 likes. Jeez, thanks, guys. No, Casey, no. But hey, we're on run 42 now. We've reached the answer to life, the universe, and everything. When was that bug dead? Indeed. Ow. You hit me with anyway. Oh. Something bad. Let's not stick around and hit it again, shall we? Would you calm mind me? Big tears. Okay, can this spin to stop setting up on me, please? Oh, no, dive. Great. Bad spin. Bad. Whoops. I didn't have my repellent on. Playing some kind of crazy version of Bop It there, hear you? Squish it! Bite it! Burn it! Bop it! Evil Bop It. The phone in a pixel? Phone. Oh, lots of times, Lux, lots of times. Oh, the skill shot? I see, I see. Do they have numbers? Oh, I don't think so. We don't have any numbers at the moment. Huh. Venipede. Well, if it's a good Venipede, I'm kind of okay with that. Roll out. I'm not okay with that. Bug Horse will one day actually give me good stats. Because Scoliped's actually a good Pokemon. You've been getting a lot of not-so-good natures on the Bug Horse. Alright, Bug Horse. If we ever manage to evolve one all the way to Scolipede, you'll see. Well, I don't know which ones they have available here, but ours has Poison Point. Lacks pretty reasonable IVs for once, actually. The lessening of the special defense is not exactly ideal, but the defense up is nice. Normally, Lux, yeah. But they changed a lot of things in this one. Let me see if I can hunt it down in the old decks. Well, the move decks. So what's up, Lux? I remember you mentioning before, but it's been a couple of streams. What's got you down? Oh, I see nothing again. Stuck in always gets buggy. For some reason, the Learnset Evolution page always gets a little bugged out. I'm not sure why. Ah, I get you. Yeah, Burnout sucks, and Drama's no fun either. Yeah, it was good. So the only ability this thing can have is Poison Point. Its hidden ability is Speed Boost, but as far as I'm aware, we have no way of getting those. Alright. So yeah, we might have some work to do as far as nature repair goes, but our IVs are okay at the moment, at least. Unfortunately, fixing a nature takes 2 heart scales, and we have an entire team of things I want to fix, so there's no way we're going to be able to do all that. So we're going to need to pick and choose very carefully later in the game what all we're going to actually prioritize for that. But we'll get there when we get there, I suppose. Bigger version with legs and hooves. Bog Horse. Are leaks bad? Eh. Not necessarily. It just depends on whether you put too much faith in them or not, I guess. Sometimes they're full of crap. Sometimes they're not. Yeah, a lot of the time it's wrong. Well, we're not, Kyle. We're just saying it's fun to think about. Coffee's still too hot to drink. But soon! Soon! I do miss my previous, Starly, though. The animate one. That would have been nice to keep on going with, but... What are you gonna do? Oh yeah, Cal? Well, who knows, maybe. I wouldn't know on that one. You guys have better defense. You do by far, actually, wow. Instant poison. Nice. Kinda wish I'd gotten to poison tail you instead of let you poison point yourself, but... Poison... No, I think it's the same, actually. I think it's poison fang that badly poisons. Oh, sorry. Never mind, doesn't matter. Woo! Bog horse. Bog horse. Bog horse. But yeah, no, I'm kind of sad unfortunately I bungled the Vivian run because I forgot that the Vivian was here, and honestly, Vivian's a great Pokemon for Brawly. He's not as powerful or as fast as Yanmega, but Air Cutter, early evolution, stab, good special attack. I don't mind that. It's hot, Kyle. It's hot. My fish defeats your fish. Officially. Don't you wish your coffee was hot like me? Don't you wish your beverage was sweet like me? I don't know. It's just weird. Grab the heart scale. Hey, at least we're, you know, at least we haven't forgotten the heart scale in like a while. You know, we've got that one pretty much down. Used to be we'd forget like every other run, but not anymore. Yay! Who shall face the annoying team? Roulade, Bug Horse, and Yoshi should have handled this, but probably should go heal first. What's weird about the Human Magikarp? Well, Whiskers is yellow. Human Gyarados is blue, but Gyarados and Gyarados is white. Yeah. 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 Well, because, you know, go from yellow to blue, whereas the males don't change, it just stays white. Hot! Well, regardless, it's strange that one changes and one doesn't. It could be that it was supposed to be the same originally and they just, like, left it blue, forgot, now it's just canon. It was a whoopsie! A whoopsie doodles! Not the whoopsie doodles, oh no! Whoops! Running into your face. Hot! Supersonic! Missed. Poison sting! I should just I should never have trusted poison. Never! Not poison, sorry, confusion. Confusion is the enemy. It never works. hot. Lockheed says you're done. You are done. No, attract me, dang it. Black horse. That's right, Kyle. The real toxin was in believing that their love was real. Ah! Give me your berry. Give me your berries. Welcome back, Icarus. Poison for you. Which means it's time for me to run away. Bye-bye. Whee! Ladies have the white whiskers. The whiskers. The whiskers. Whisker. Whisker. Oh, I'm in pain. Oh, 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 oh. Pain. Agony. La dee 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 doo doo. Ba ba wee 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 wee. Maybe they changed it at some point, and that's why it's confusing? I don't know. Ah. Hello? Pirate man! With stupid fish. You want to repulse me, but I'll bite you and eat you from the inside, me hearty. You lived. You don't know how to live. It's against the rules. That's complicated. That matters for me, actually. With Bug Horse too injured to fight execute, this could be a problem. Fence down, poison touch. These are bad things. We don't like those things. No belch this time, at least. Stop. Bullets eat me to death, even through my type advantage. Wow. 22 speed. Are you faster? I don't think you are. Or not. Not good. Well, true, you're true, I guess, but... You missed. Pop harvest, got all this crap back. I hate you. Hit yourself. Never works. Are you serious right now? Poison it. Thank you. I have no way of I mean, I do have a way of removing the berry, or at least doing super damage to it, but I can't get in. Bug Horse can't outspeed it, and we can't get in safely to attack it. Yeah. Let me just, like, make you like harmless. Fight it. I despise this Pokemon with every fiber of my being. Finally. Fortunately, I still lost Lockheed. I don't know if I want to rethink not catching things in Petalburg or just go straight to Dewford. I guess Dewford. I don't know. Program's not gonna make much of a difference at this point, I don't think. I already have 2 poison types, although only one of them resists rocks. Not that I think that Pug Horse or Cruel or Tentacruel is gonna be able to fight Hitmontop anyway. Right now, we're actually seriously deficient in anything that can fight Hitmontop. Maybe, but we just as equally might catch a Shellos, and then we have 3 water types. When none of them can fight Hitmontop, is just kind of my point. But it's true, we might get Krogunk. I mean, Krogunk's not really, I don't know. It resists all Hitmontop's attacks, which is nice. The hilarious part is even with that fact, it still might lose to it, because Hitmontop's just a strong Pokemon in general. Well, at this point in the game, anyway. Well, because water types are by far the most plentiful Pokemon in the game. Like, hands down. No contest. Alright, well, let's level up first of all. Protect. Good move to know. I like it. Don't need Poison Tail and Poison Sting. Water Pulse. AK, welcome to actually being a water type. Congratulations. Mazel tov. I especially liked how I used Supersonic twice and it didn't work even a single time for me at all. So let's just throw that out. Just go ahead and throw that out already. My trust in Confuse as a status in this game is so, like, utterly vanishingly low. I don't think I would even use it. Like, even with Confuse Ray, now, I'm actually, like, sitting here like, yeah, I'm still not gonna use that. It, like, the number of times it has come through for me has been utterly hysterically low. Maybe hear you? I don't know, like, certainly in some generations it feels like there's more water types than, like, compared to anything else. Pretty much, Kyle, yeah. Something like that. Hear you in April, yeah. Sure as heck works well for them. I mean, I suppose Whirlipede actually will be pretty useful because it should evolve, I think, right before the Brawley fight. So that's nice, at least. And defensively, it's quite solid, with our nature being what it is. Probably does somewhere in the 30s, I think, Kyle. Not exactly ideal, but... Alright, let's get our butts over to do it for... I don't know. I'm still a little torn. Like, I want to come back here later and catch Poplio for the water fairy type of Primarina. He's undeniably useful. But then that leaves us without, you know, Krogunk. Again, not that I'm certain that Krogunk can fight anytime anyway. Yeah. You can catch, you can surf, if you surf here, you can catch, I think it's Totodile or Poplio or something else, Oshawott. One of the three. We need to surf here, though, not fish. So that's why we can't do it. You gotta come back way later. If the water back in, Little Root Town is the same way, but it's, Squirtle, and Sobble, I think. Squirtle, Sobble, and something. The other waters. Oh, and I don't think Froakie, though. I think Frokie's in like a different area entirely. No, I think Frokie's also in Slateport, actually. In Petalburg, I think, actually. I think it's like Poplio, Froakie, or Oshawott. I don't know, it's something like that anyway. Like, the better water ones. The ones with, like, more interesting typing. Yeah, Poplio's really good because, you know, it's got that fairy typing, which is rare. No, I mean, I'd probably get one and then fumble it anyway, but hey, you know. That's just the bitterness talking from all the failure! Give me... now! I'm so sick to death of getting you! Why do I get nothing but potato heads now? Yes, that's true. We did catch a we did catch a Chikorita just one time, didn't we? I'm gonna call you Tato. No, wait, what was it? I was telling her Yoko before, that's right, for Yokozuna. Pretty much, JB, yeah. Like, she's, like, the thing is that Hariyama is not a bad Pokemon, by any means. Like, don't get me wrong, it's just that all the Monkeys I've been getting have had really terrible natures. Like, oh gee, I don't know, how about Modest? You want Modest on your fighting type? With absolutely garbage IVs? Sure! Want to be slow as the hills and twice as wide? Sure! On a special attacker, Kyle, yeah. On anything that's meant to punch something? No. Your Makuhita so wide they couldn't fit her in the extended edition. Oh, get out of my party. Still useful? Yes, potentially. There are situations where that Makuhita will be useful, and after she evolves, she very well might come in handy at some point. But until then, I'm going to look at her with disdain, scorn, and a general and the general consistency of blech. She's getting blech. And that's final. The second split? Yes, exactly. And she'll stay where she is right now and think about what she's done until such time as she becomes, you know, contributory. As for you... I'm just gonna start calling these things, you know, what they are. Stalker 1 and Stalker 2. Won't leave me alone. Gunfish rides again. At least good, quirky. I mean, you're good in some ways. Not as good in ways as I'd like you to be, but it's something. At the very least, it's one thing in Slateport we don't need to catch it, you know, we're catching there. Because it's like Weasel, Remoraid, Horsey, Quillfish, I think is like the 4 things in Slateport City. So, the more things we catch out of that list, the closer we get to guaranteeing Quillfish. Which I'd be kind of down with, actually, so hey. Hey, that's a good catch. Can this one be modest? Can this one have the Makokita's nature? No. Why you say no? Why you hurt me? Sassy. Well, actually. Lowering its speed is not great. An attack of 30 is kind of worthless, but the rest of it's not terrible. I guess. Being tankier is not a bad thing. Starter's a great Pokemon no matter what, so... Well, I'm still not exactly certain we need to bring Staryu with us at this exact moment. It's a good Pokemon. Somewhat ironically, actually, he is better right now. Swift Swim versus, I mean, Natural Cure is a great ability for one. I don't know, Kyle, there have been times where I've actually asked for the natures I want, and then the game does give it to me. So there are times it does reward me for asking. I don't know. Not usually, but it has happened. Sure, let me put my feet up again now that I've had my coffee. Let me get comfy. Mash winners, by the way, everybody. Everyone, enter your mash commands, please, and thank you. While I get myself figured out here. Pretty much agree with you. And I suppose by asking you expose what you want deep in your heart, and then it knows how to hurt you. Or something. There we go. That's better, I think. Huh. So strangely, okay, so Finneon is tankier, but Staryu is faster and hits harder. I guess that makes sense, given who they are. what they do. Don't hurt yourself, Yoshi. There we go. Yoshi! Dang it! Take that fish. Honestly, just simple access to protect is honestly really nice. You see what happens? Honestly, I should have drank coffee before I started streaming tonight, but I thought I was more awake than I was. I felt fine when we started. Then I crashed for basically an hour. Shows what I know. Alright, Yoko. You get to come along for this fight. You know why? That's right. It's because I might need something to throw in front of a bus. Called Munchlax. Oh, Raptor? Why, what day is that? Is it your, well, I was saying it's your birthday, but I think we just had your birthday, so I couldn't be that, right? And the fourth is Silk Song, which, by the way, it probably goes without really saying, but, I might put up a poll seeing how people feel about, like, we're playing Silk Song, and, like, that isn't the question. But, like, how many days am I allowed to play Silk Song before y'all like, Matt, stop? Because, not gonna lie, my usual, like, once-a-week system isn't gonna be enough. Oh, no, I'm doing it the fourth, I'm just saying, like... you know, because, like, a lot of the time... 365, yeah. But no, like, a lot of people tend to tell me that, like, when new games that are so high profile come out, they don't want to come by stream because they don't want spoilers. But, like, I don't know, I'm gonna play it anyway, but... You're actually as good as Kool-Aid is, at least as far as the offense goes. It's wild. Wait, but who's faster? You're falling faster! Obey your master! 4th to 6th? I mean, yeah. But honestly, like, it's one game that very, for like, I don't know. It is uncommon of me to want this, I suppose, but I actually really want to be able to, like, not be way behind the curve on this one, you know? Because usually I'm always hearing, oh, I beat this boss, I beat that boss, I beat the game. And I'm like, you know, 2 streams in, well, everyone's just steamrolled through it. I'm like, ow. I'm like, I don't know, I really like Hollow Knight. It's one of the few games I've beaten, like, multiple times. And I still want to play more of it, you know, every so often. So part of me is like, eh. Or, you know, I should just get it done. I don't want to, like, totally deluge you guys with it, but I also don't want to be like, yeah, it's not played at all, you know? 27, 24. No, you're too fragile. I think Polaris is the right call here for this one. Polaris. That's fair, but that's fair. Yeah, like, I don't, not everyone's gonna play it, but... The combat definitely looks more, like, from little trailer that they released. Combat looks pretty cool. Looks more involved and more intense than the original, which kind of makes me wonder how much harder the boss fights are gonna be. Or if they've, like, taken that into account and tuned it down a little bit. I don't know, it looked kind of tough, I'm not gonna lie. Wait till I drop, Dang it, you die! The April method. Unexpectedly intense April method. Oh yeah, good call there, Kyle. Monster Mash winners are Pixel, Icarus, and JB. Okay. Fight me, Munchlax man! Butterballs. Munchlax! I choose! I hate you. See, Confuse Ray would be nice here if it worked. I don't trust. Don't trust. I do not trust. Munch and relax with Munchlax. I wish. This Munchlax is a little too keyed up for that. Well, this is Yoko's job, so... It's the flinch. You're still gonna fold me in half, though, is the problem, aren't you? I've got the power to kill you, I just... I have the speed. Wah, death. I know this thing is not fast, but it's fast enough, you know? I'm thinking our only option here is gonna be Yoshi, unfortunately. When there's a Razor Leaping and hoping for the best. Which I don't really like. As opposed, well, it's her job, huh? She's here to kill Munchlax. She couldn't get the job done. That's like, you know, schmeh. And it falls to Yoshi to try and get the job done, and she better pull it off, because otherwise we're gonna be feeling it. Alright. Alright, Lux, well, hope you have a better night. Hang in there, alright? Well, I should say here, you, but I one-shot the Dwebble, so, you know, being stuck in a set not switch system, what option did I have? If I put it out against the Dwebble, it would have set up Sticky Web, and, you know, caused all kinds of problems. So you one-shot the Dwebble, and then you get switched in on immediately by the Munchlax, and then what do? Because Munchlax's special defense is higher than its physical defense, so Water Pulse wouldn't have done enough damage to stop it. So, like, what do? You know? It puts you in a really bad position where you're just like, well, I can't really kill you. Well, kinda, Kyle, but not that well. And it's kind of beyond it, you know, like it's dead now, so academically speaking, you know, yeah, I guess you could. I don't know, because like I said, like, if she gets hurt too badly, the Munchlax could still just use Headbutt on her and kill her anyway. You know? Because as mentioned, Makokita is not a very durable Pokemon for this phase of the game. Later on, she's better off. But... I see. Hello, Chippy. Donkey. But yeah, I suppose, you know, if I had a water type that had physical attacks, which I don't think there are any at this point in the game, we could have a better chance at muscling through. But I don't think there are any water types of that nature at this point. Because you can catch, like, Chinchou, Lombre, Skrelp, Tentacool, maybe some of the stuff out on the beach, but that's the same route as the bugs. And, like, the bugs are too valuable to pass up. Like, out on 103, no, sorry, 103 is past Petalburg. 104, you can get Horsey, Remoraid, Weasel, Krabby, or Clauncher. So Krabby could maybe have done the job if we had a Krabby. But, honestly, I'm not convinced of that. This Krabby kind of sucks. You guys know my feelings on Krabby these days, so, I don't know. Game's too stingy to give us an early ghost? Oh, yeah, definitely. There are, like, fairies and ghosts, I think, are like, two of the rarest types in this ROM hack. They do not want to give it to you. And then he'll have his zoomies, and if he wants to play it, because he's old, he hacks up a lung afterwards. Oh, no matter how. Anyway, he thought, we're going to start from out of the room to your bed. Would be enough room to live on the bed? Have his body above the bed, and then kind of slip back down. Aw. He like, help! Help me! My back end isn't following my front end up. My butt has not followed. It's swinging in the breeze. Better look out down below. Right up the stairs and play a little bit, and then the other, because he can't growl, so he yells. Ah! Ah! Next question, I suppose, is relevant is, can we fight the Aqua dudes? We have an answer for Murkrow right now. Kind of. Not really, but kind of. Brownie can maybe box with it. We'll see. We still have to catch 2 catches in Slateport before we know for sure. If we don't pull anything out of those, though, we'll have to come back here and catch something to try and improve our odds. Or else try and take on Camper, Ding Dong. Camper Ding Dong! Ah! Rah! Rah! Alright, first fight on the beach is gonna be Smoochum, but we gotta get there first. Alright, first cashier. Could be a Krabby, could be Tortuga, could be Horsey, I think. It's gonna be Launcher. It's a first. Got one of those before. The special attack lobster. No, pistol shrimp. The gun Pokemon. We have gun fish, now we have cannon shrimp. That's not gonna fit though. Rocket. How about the demo shrimp? No! Even better! Not quite a shrimp, but it's time for overkrill. I hope so, Kyle, honestly. If it has the ability that it normally has, then it'll boost the power of all its Pulse and Aura moves. So, like, Water Pulse gets stronger, Dragon Pulse, Dark Pulse if you manage to find a way to get it onto it. I don't know. Well, it's more of a special attacker than Krabby is. Well, like, Krabby does have its place in the world. I'm not gonna say that Krabby is universally bad. I just have just currently having some kind of I'm just currently having a beef with it because it's been letting us down specifically. Here's a shiny real life lobster. Right. Water Pulse. Water Pulse. To Bug Horse or not to Bug Horse? That is the question. Kinda hoping you would poison yourself when you did that. You have Ice Fang, so I'm gonna stick around with this, but... You froze me first try, for real? Okay. That's a little bit... I know that Kool-Aid has a low defense stat, so I'm kinda... feeling a little trapped here at the moment, actually. This is a problem, actually. Boy. All of my mons lack enough defense to handle this thing. This is an issue. This is a problem. Like, he's got the tank, but the Ice Fang messes him up. You've got the tank, but you're already mostly dead. This is a problem. I guess I can switch it on Brownie if well, he's gonna use Headbutt now, which Yoshi can tank. Let me use Ice Fang, which Brownie should be able to tank. Here, let's do this. Headbutt me. I'll heal. Now you'll use Ice Fang. You won't care about. Burning him is fantastic, by the way, thank you. No, just pops his stupid Lumberry, that's right. Okay, you're gonna use Headbutt again, which will probably kill me. Back to Yoshi. Doing a thing. Hopefully. Back to Bug Horse. Poison yourself. Please. Pretty please. Thank you. Now we're gonna stall the crap out of you. Am I faster than you? God, I hope so. Nope. Oh, thank God, okay. Managed to weasel my way out of that one. Just barely. Ouch. Please. Take me to safety, Mr. Ryan, safety. Thanks, Pixel. Yeah, that one scared me. I'm not gonna lie. I had visions of dying to Herdier flashing in my brain, and I did not like it. Timid. Mega Launcher. Actually respectable IVs, except for the special defense, I guess. But you know, we can fix that. That's easier to fix. Splash for some reason. Aqua Jet, so it doesn't have any moves that benefit. Wait. When do you learn your first pulse move? Hang on. I have a suspicion it's not going to be anytime soon. Launcher. Misspelled it. N, not M. Clon. Clon, not clom. Launcher. Let's see. Bubble Beam, Aurora Beam, Bounce. Oh yeah, Water Pulse, 25. It learns Bubble Beam before it learns Water Pulse. Which is normally a better, more damaging move. But it doesn't get it because it knows with its ability Water Pulse is stronger. Heal Pulse, Terrain Pulse, Ice Beam, Muddy Water. And it evolves to Clawitzer at 32. Heal Pulse, Terrain Pulse, Dragon Pulse, Aura Sphere, Dark Pulse. I mean, it gets all the nice things later. Has some nice coverage later. Oh, Toy Story comment? Let's see. Toy Story comment. Toy Story comment. No, I don't think so. Oh, 30 years old in November? Jeez Louise. That's wild. Yeah, so I mean, it's a good Pokemon. I like the nature. I even like the IVs for the most part. Good defense like. 19. I mean, actually, having something a little tankier in the party might not be a bad idea. Look, Volby, level 12. 12! Great move. The shame that Mega Launcher doesn't apply. Does not apply to beam attacks. Okay, 29 defense puts us. Oh well. I mean, in the upper area of our team, I guess. We're not like the best. I don't know, like. Oh god. Oh yeah, still helpful. Honestly, the ice coverage is quite nice just all by itself. I'll probably bring him along actually, because he's basically like a tankier version of Remoraid at that point. Remember, I get side beam, which we don't, but roar beam itself is pretty handy. Maybe his only weakness is that he's kind of on the slower side. I don't know. I mean, Kevin helps that too, actually. So maybe not that much. He's slower than some things. Like, he's not a fast Pokemon, but he's not as slow as he could be anyway. Speaking of which, we're up against the Wingull next. Do we have any electric types? Electric moves sneaking around somewhere I'm not thinking of? I don't think so. Didn't think so. Well, no, so Water Sport lowers the power of fire moves on your party for, like, what, 5 turns, I think it is, or is it permanently? I don't remember now. It lowers firepower anyway. Why don't we try Overcurl out, I guess. He's gonna get shot. Oh no, because it does Shockwave, right? I forgot about that. That's why not. That's why not. Just realized my entire team is getting covered by this bird. Flying moves, water moves, electric moves. Covers everybody. Literally everybody. Okay. Except for you. Do I think the rabbit can pull it off? I don't know. I don't think it's fast enough. The John Michael Wingull. We'd probably just brute force it with Yoshi, honestly. Like, yeah, he's got some flying moves, and yeah, it's gonna suck, but for Evolved, it's not. Rain Dance, Leaves. Air Cutter is gonna sting, but next will come the Sonic Boom Weasel. And then finally the Palpitoad, which knows Sludge, which is threatening to us. But as long as we can hit Absorb, will be fun. Oh, it ended April? 3 seasons? Jeez. Oh, it lived! Wow. Not a surprise. Good job, Yoshi. Alright, next is the bug fight. One of our insectoid friendos. And now it's done. That fight doesn't take very long, usually. And next is the Apom. So actually, we'll start out against Bug Horse, because we can shut down his Fake Out. The berry I should be eating? I don't remember. So let's check. Nope, Silk Scarf. Oh, it knows Aerial Ace, too. I should probably move. Bye. Oh, look for sand instead, I see. Just... sand. So much sand. Stop now. Really, it's fine. Now you're burned. Your damage is gone. Oh, crap. Woo, that's close. Reno. Who I don't have a direct counter for. The Bug Horse should be able to trade with. Ooh. You have what? Double Kick, Toxic, Venoshock, which neither of those are going to work too well on me. And what? What's your other move? Sand attack, okay. So... do I want to try the rollout death? I kind of do. I never get to roll anybody. The problem is it locks us in, and everything goes wrong. We're up a tree. We miss anyway. Confused. Should have known better. Oh my god, it hit itself. It does happen. Because now I can't see. I hate this Pokemon. They're covering my being right now. Stop being a pain. Thank you. Thank you. Woohoo! Confusion that actually work on our side. Holy crap! It never happens. Oh, the next one has Intimidate. That sucks. Okay. Let me steal your berry first. Oh. It's crit. Stop flinching me. I see. Got my whole wingle because they were catching birds underground. Hmm. Okay. Next up is the Minfu Arena Flappy fight. Flappy is also quite threatening to my team. Lots of electric power, and of course Fire Punch for coverage, which no one really likes dealing with. Probably need to use Ponyta against that. Well, in the challenge that we're doing, Kyle, people were saying. So we need to save Yoshi for the Flappy. Nidorina's gonna be a pain in the butt as well, honestly. It knows Shockwave, Water Pulse, and Venoshock. There's a whole lot of not fun for me. Use Venoshock, I assume. bad. Got a grenade. Now comes the Flappy, which will hurt more. So... Hold on, Yoshi. Take the shockwave. That'll be fine. Now to use Fire Punch. Or not. Oh. This is bad. I don't like this. This is very bad, actually. What's up, Jack? Okay. This thing's got, what, a berry? No, a magnet. That explains why the shockwaves hurt so much. Okay. Laying poison if I'm lucky. Shit. I was hoping we would survive that. I don't have a lot on me that can survive Flappy's electric attacks. Except for you, but you got screwed. You're already half dead. This is not good. You've got good moves. Full beam, 65 power, 60 on water pulse. Come on, Polaris. Losing Venipede, not exactly a high on the list of things to do today, but really hoping we'd survive that. Doing fine, Jack. Good, good. Glad to hear it. Welcome to me flubbing the run. As per the usual. Yeah, me too. Just didn't, I don't know, like I said, I didn't want to put any of the water types up in front of Shockwave, but what are you gonna do, you know? Sucks. I like Venipede a lot, and wish I could stop getting all the ones I managed to stumble into dead. Well, I mean, Fire Punch is good against, you know, grass types and bug types and such. It's, oh, I did Fire Punch? Oh, because, Brodel was low enough at that point that it could have killed us with Shockwave or Fire Punch, basically. Yeah, it's not uncommon, Jack. Your secret power girl, right? It's not bad, but don't really need it a second. Isn't someone here to teach you hidden power? Yeah. What do we got here for options? What do you got? Ghost. Huh. Ghost hidden power is interesting. That I might do. See what other options are first, but yeah, Yoko's dead. Bug Horse is dead, and somebody else, I forget now. grass. Nice type coverage for Overkrill, actually. Dragon. Dragon's neat, but not as helpful, because there's not as many things that you fight that are dragon types. Let's get our catch here in Slightport before I worry about that, though. That's fair, Jack. Yeah, that's fair. Worthy consideration. I may do that. Probably not a cool fish. Well, I'm not that fast of a catch, but... No, that's a dupe. We've already caught her in the raid. Dupe's claws. Oh, that's two. Buddy? Pass the memo around. I've already caught you. Well, yeah, the ghost type hidden power is certainly tempting. That gets us super effective coverage against the Frillish in the upcoming museum fight, which is decent. The grass coverage on Clauncher, though, gets us coverage against Tortuga and Frillish. Not Marini, though. And not Skrell. Yeah, Hoofy's awesome. But most likely we'll catch ourselves a Weasel like usual. I'm fine with the Seadra too, honestly. But I find Weasel a little underwhelming personally. Yeah, I know, JB. We've lost 3 Pokemon. I just can't reach my keyboard right now because I'm using my recliner tonight. No, Remaraid's fine. Haven't used Remaraid yet. It's, Lockheed, Yoko, and Bughorse that died. Wild, but, again, not fantastic. My catching luck isn't the best, and I tell you, my nature luck is pretty bad, too. Ice hidden power. Not bad either. We've already got Aurora Beam on Clauncher, so I don't know, I'm kind of torn here actually. I don't know what's better. Putting Grass hidden power on Clauncher gives us a lot of flexibility type-wise. Ice, Water, and Grass is pretty good, although I guess there's some overlap between Grass and Water, I guess, but like, I can hit other water types basically is the big one. And of course, some things that are neutral to water would be weaker to grass or ice. Ghost. True. 27 Ice Beam, yeah. Gotta get there first, though. Do it again? Bricks. No. I could also teach Secret Power to Ponyta or to... I mean, if I give it to Baniri, we finally have like a really good normal attack on Baniri that actually can stab off of it, which is not terrible. There's anything holding Baniri back right now besides just squishiness. There's a lack of any decent attacks. But putting Secret Power onto Baniri, onto Basil gives them, you know, an actual attack worth something. Could be nice. Yeah. But I'm trying to decide what, I don't know, like, grass hidden power lets Cluncher contribute against 2 people in the... Like, he'll wreck the Tortuga and fight the Frillish in the upcoming encounter in the museum. Although, Yoshi's kind of there for those fights already. Ghost only lets Polaris fight the Frillish, which we can already kind of have covered. The main enemy in this upcoming fight is going to be the Whirlipede, and, as usual, the Murkrow. Murkrow and Whirlipede are always the 2 biggest pains in the butt in that fight, with Marini sort of featuring in there somewhere. Ponyta has beaten Whirlipede before, but it's a bit dicey. Depends on how the rollout comes out. And unlike usual, I don't have anyone with Fake Out to be like, hey, stop that. Well, no, I do, actually. I have you. Well, let's go teach Veneri's secret power first, and go from there. That's a big jump. Oh, okay, I wasn't sure if they would teach everyone or not. That's awesome. Okay. That's nice. Heck, I might teach Yoshi too, then. I guess our Razor Leaf does more damage than that at this moment, but... Like, Fight's good for coverage, Razor Leaf is good for stab. Sand Tomb isn't that great, but it's coverage and per turn damage. I still don't mind Absorb, but it's starting to fall off. But a neutral hitting attack, not a bad option. Well, I guess it's not really I can think of that there's just both grass and dark. And ground. Could lose Absorb, yeah. I don't really tend to use Sand Tomb a ton, but it is our only ground move at the moment, so... Oh yeah, Jack, you think so? Because, like, I'm kind of thinking ahead to hit him on top, and Yoshi's one of the few things we've got that can box with that thing. And if Signifier can paralyze, that'd be awfully nice. Guess we can deal with that one when we get there, though. One fight at a time. And then you are at normal attack anyway. It's only a 5-power jump, but I mean, you know. Paralyze is generally better than, well, I do like flinch too, but it's a bit stronger, either way. So you can always drop Kelp and just keep both. Yeah. That helps. I mean, if this lady will teach all of us hidden power, and I don't need to worry about choosing, do I? Give everybody hidden power who wants it. Logic says I should keep Confuse Ray, but I don't know. I don't trust Confusion as a status at all. Swift at least never misses. Water Pulse is stabs, that's staying, obviously. Rapid Spin can clear things, that stays. So it's between Swift and Confuse Ray, and honestly, like, I never use. I don't know. I do not trust Confuser anymore. It has let us down so many times. Then again, it helped a lot against that Nidorino. So every once in a great while, it's very useful. Side beam, yeah, that's fair. Alright, so we got some new moves. That's good. I love that you can come back and use them multiple times. That's quite nice. So, we need to figure out who's fighting what. The Murkrow, as always, is a problem. We know that. It's got Nightshade, it's got Wing Attack. It's fast. Normally I beat it with a Choodle with Ice Fang, but I don't actually have one this time around. Interestingly. What did I say? Tentacles? Oh, it was Dragon type, that's right. I mean, Aurora Beam here might do the job. If you're tanky enough. Definitely not fast enough to outspeed it, though. So having to survive 2 hits from it first is going to be rough. Could box with it. I mean, I guess Brownie could box with it, but I'm trying to say Brownie for the Whirlipede to some degree, but that rollout still concerns me. Well, that's true. We could go fight Camper Gabby to get to the electric grass and see what we get there. I don't feel fantastic about our odds there either at the moment. Yoshi can probably take the Bibarel. Like, Yoshi can fight the Bibarel. There are plenty of water types for the Ponyta. I'm not sure about that. Brownie could hang with some Flora or Dustox, but not both. The Electric, the Electric, I'm not quite certain what to do with on that one. Basil can do some damage, but we have too many water types. I guess depending on how banged up Yoshi is from the Bibarel, we could help with that too. But I don't know. I don't think it's a good matchup for us right now. No, without getting some seriously good luck on poisoning stuff with Cruel Aid anyway. I suppose if we could poison the Bibarel with Cruel Aid and go from there, we could save Yoshi for E-Electric, but that's... I don't know. Yeah, the main reason I was waiting on Cave was to see if we would be able to snag Mareep with Static to get Togedemaru, or, you know, whatever else is there. But at this point, yeah, we might be able to... Might need to just go back and see what we get. Because, yeah, I'm not seeing a clean way through this fight, at least not for sure. We might be able to Aurora Beam our way through it, the Murkrow, at which point we'll handle the rest of the team okay. But then, Marini's a pain as always. Trillers shouldn't be much of a problem, and then the Whirlipede is, as usual, an issue. There is a second place here, yeah, like there's another outside of, well, actually, I think it's actually in Rustboro City is our next chance at it. It's not too far away. We give static, so it's yeah, because it's 50% chance, yeah. I'm not sure here. I think 2 or 3. Not very many, but yeah, we can always let's see. Yeah, so nobody outspeeds Bibarel except for, well, Baneri and Ponyta outspeed Bibarel, which is bad for odds of beating it. That fight's probably a no-go. Nobody outspeeds the Murkrow. We can 2-hit KO with Aurora Beam. It can 3-hit KO us with Wing Attack. 3 with Payback. 4 with Nightshade. So, Clauncher should beat Murkrow. Knock on wood. Everybody outspeeds the Skrell. But it's still a pain to beat because it's, you know, water poison. We have very few ground moves. But then Hidden Power Grass totals Tortuga just fine, or using our grass type totals Tortuga just fine. Marini. According to the calculator, Tentacle hangs with Marini, alright. But I don't know about that one. 9-hit KO of Water Pulse versus 9-hit KO of its, but it's got Soak, and we'll try to pull Toxic Shenanigans on us, we know that much. We've seen that before. So I'm not quite certain that's going to go as smoothly as the calculator thinks. Frillish we have options on. And Whirlipede. We can 2-hit KO, well, probably 2-hit KO it with Flame Wheel, which is pretty doable. So I think Museum Fight is possible. I'm not, you know, ecstatically certain of that fact, but it does seem doable. So, Murkrow. No, necessarily who we want to fight with, fight the Skrelp with. We've got Frillish handled and Tortuga handled with Yoshi. Marini is gonna be mean. I guess Polaris does have natural. Actually, between Polaris and Tentacool, we can probably play Poison Swap with Marini because it can't actually poison either one of them. Well, it can temporarily poison Polaris, but not for long. And I guess Basil can help us out with the Skrelp, I guess? I don't know about that one. We don't have the best defenses. But I don't know. The Skrelp's kind of the mini Marini. Yeah, Evolve Skrelp pretty good. Actually, might be one reason to actually go and get that Hidden Power Dragon after all. Replace Confuse Ray, because it gives us neutral damage against Skrelp, because otherwise we're just slapping each other, you know, accomplishing basically nothing, because we just wall each other. But Hidden Power Dragon gives us something neutral. That should help. Okay. almost want to put Never Melt Ice on over Krill ahead of time, but I don't think it's going to work. Having the healing is probably going to be more helpful. It's going to be a bit more of a prolonged fight than this usually is for us. Where's you going to get, I think, Kyle? Alright, Captain. Stolen from doesn't go over, nothing after me. I may have an idea what's this about. But the pirates are already here. Arr, hold it! We'll take it from here. Ah, dang it. This is what I thought. We be Team Aqua. You come with us, Stern. You'll build we at Team Aqua a submarine with the parts we stole from Devonport. Arr. Silly, silly pirates. Okay, good start. That's not fantastic, but we'll live. Wow, that sucked. Confused. Okay. How do I handle this? This Polaris is kind of a pinch hitter at the moment, so bubble back in. I don't even know it's toxic, but it might try using Venoshock now. Or acid. Can you stop pulling that off immediately, please? Well, no, we have Rodel for that too. I love it if his defense would come down a little more. But it's just not cooperating. We keep getting the debuff from land on him. Her, rather. Oh, really? Yeah, that's not exactly working the way I want it to. Toxic. Maybe we can fix that. Yeah, it's got black sludge on, which is really, really irritating. Really? Confused? First go? Okay. That's a little frustrating. This here's why I keep Absorb, honestly. It lets Yoshi take some hits here without getting completely screwed up for the next fight. Keeps our berry on standby. That could have gone a little bit smoother, but first fight done. What a disaster! The boss will be furious! Yeah, you sniveling wimp, let me take care of this! Sniveling wimp! Oh yeah, big time Jack. Marini is a pain in the butt, as always. She'll probably hit me with Toxic or Adventist Shock, either way. Do I feel good about being able to take that hit right away? Not tremendously, honestly. Well, either way, Kyle. Yeah, I don't know if I like this. With her stab, she might kill us with Venoshock even without the poison. Unfortunately, my usual answers here are kind of tapped. Not bad. Actually, it's pretty good. Probably gonna pull Bunker on me sooner or later, though, which I'm a little bit worried about. Yep, thankfully the Paralyze is working its way for that. Very nice. Basil coming in huge help here, actually. Very nice. Yeah, it's Marini's special attack, Baneful Bunker. It's like Protect, but it poisons you. Just to be extra mean. Straight to the Whirlpeed, okay, that's concerning. I could hit you with Baby Doll Eyes first to lower your attack, just to be extra, you know, extra safe, but it depends on if it's going to use Pin Missile first or going to roll it immediately. Neither one is good against us. I'd say the Pin Missile has a higher chance of killing us out the gate. I mean, what I'd like to happen if it would be me use Baby Doll Eyes, it uses Pin Missile, I survive that, then switch to Ponyta and use a couple of Flame Wheels to get the job done. That'd be the perfect situation, you know, that'd be nice, but I'm not convinced it's what's gonna happen. So let's just do this, I guess. See if my paranoia is right or not. Nope. Now, if you can burn yourself right out the gate, that'd be fun. Ow, not a crit. That's bad. Burn? Yay! Burn is excellent here. We wanted that very badly, and hopefully it will not score a crit the second time too. Because as long as that burn is in place, that makes my life a lot easier here. The Rocky Helmet is still a problem. Roll It is still a problem, but we should be able to do enough damage, I think, with Fire Spin on the next. Well, actually, we might be okay. Oh, it missed! We're golden then. We're great. We're done. We're good. A little bit of good luck there for us. Made that a lot easier. That could have been bad, theoretically, but that went a lot smoother than I was afraid it would. Village comes out. I'm gonna use Water Pulse. Don't really care. X, whatever. Still don't really care. I drink you. Because you might Curse Body me, you might not. Either way, I get health back. I don't really care. Again, there's Cursed Body. But now I can just use Razor Leaf. And hey, if you curse that, I got Bite. Whatever. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yay. What? I lost too? Arr, if we come back empty-handed, we're in for it. Arr, I didn't count on being meddled with some meddling kid. With some wee scallywag. I came to see what was taking so long up here. And you don't let my son be a child? We be Team Aqua and we love the sea. And I am Team Aqua's leader, Archie. It's right there in the name. That's why I'm a pirate, you see? Archie. What makes you interfere with us, hmm? Wait, no, you can't be. We're a team magmas, we whelps, are ya? I'm not sure what this accent is exactly. It's meant to be a pirate accent, but it's not working out too well. Anyway, blah, 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 they leave. Thanks, Captain Stern. Yay, nobody died. You're really pleased with how well Basil did there. Or Basil, whatever. Basil. I don't normally put much stock in Baneri, but that secret power made a lot of difference. Bounce. It learns bounce? Neat. Not much of a physical attacker, but the flying move is nice to have. We are going up against a fighting gym here in a moment, but I'm not actually sure I want to take anything out. Aqua Jet is priority, which is technically better. And we're not losing these, so... I don't know, maybe not so much. It's certainly, well, it is quite a bit, well, okay, well. As far as raw power goes, it dumps Aqua Jet in a bin, but... I don't know. That's also true. Yeah, and I guess hidden power is not a whole lot of use for us in the upcoming fight. Well, it's not true. Actually, there's a Poliwhirl on Brawly's team. We might need hidden power grass for, but we do have a Grotle for that, don't we? So, yeah, that's fair. Wrap? Not likely? No, I don't think so. There are good things about Wrap. I know there are uses for it, but I'm not much of a fan personally. Poison Sting does suck, but it's also his only ability to, his only means of applying poison at the moment. Although the odds are not great, so I don't tend to use it much. You're right. Roar. I mean, the ability to chase someone out of a fight is useful. I just don't know if it's useful enough to remove Absorb for, you know? Then again, we are getting into that point now where it's not as good as it used to be. And against anything that's not super effective against, it's not going to heal much anyway, so... being able to eject somebody from a fight may end up being more useful. Especially against that stupid Scraggy. Power-up punching me in the face all day long. Or the Combuskin. Although, frankly, Roar going last kind of makes it iffy. Yeah, I don't like any of that much either, but I don't know. There are situations where it's useful. The fact that you go last using it kind of sucks, though. Yeah. You don't like Lopunny? Well, that's just because you live on the internet, you know? I mean, it's kind of inevitable, and unfortunately, the Pokemon gets a bit ruined for you. Hey, bounce on Brownie. That's quite nice, actually. See, now we can drop Stomp, I think. Well, the flinch chance is nice, but this and this both cause paralysis. Well, this is, well, actually, they're very similar damage-wise. Maybe keep Stomp for the flinch chance, that way we can still, you know, hope to apply paralysis and still, you know, do para-flinch shenanigans. No, not fly, just jump good. Gotta get your Samurai Jack references in there. You can fly? No, jump good. Because bounce is pretty darn good against those fighting types, so... Could drop fire spin, I guess, and just go full physical. I mostly keep it around just for the extra, you know, having something special, but honestly at this point, it's time to commit. Psybeam! Woo! That's the good stuff. Wish we had that against Marini, but... Oh. Or Strelp, for that matter, actually. But... One. Covet, fairy move. Gives them something against those pesky fighting types. Gonna keep Baby Doll Eyes, honestly, just because, you know, lowering attack stats, not a bad thing. Don't tend to use Foresight much. Yeah, I mean, if you're looking for it, Kyle, you can find it online, basically. Whee! Suddenly Lopunny! Dizzy Punch. Well, one paralyzes and one confuses. We all know how I, yeah, I mean, yeah, they came back to end the story a few years ago, you're right, yeah. It evolved, but honestly, I think I'd rather have secret power. Paralysis over confusion is generally better. It has more uses and the same power, so I guess we can just keep both. But frankly, I think this is probably better on the whole. You guys know how much I trust confusion. Yeah. Yeah, but Baby Doll Eyes is useful. You know, it always goes first, and it has priority, and it lowers your enemy's attack stat, which is in the right situation quite useful. Pretty much, yeah. May confuse equals not gonna happen, and even if it does, it doesn't matter because it won't work anyway. They'll still punch you in the face. Let me just update you guys while I'm thinking about it. Wish I could be getting my Whirlipede right about now, but it's dead. Water Pulse. I need to keep it as a Buizel to learn Ice Beam, right? Or does it learn it as a Floatzel still? I forget now. I can look at this in a second here. Bigger fish! Hair cutter. I mean, might actually be more useful than I gave it credit for because it just freshly evolved and knows flying moves. Delay by 1 for Ice Beam after Roxanne? Okay, cool. I know that, like, Seadra's the same way. It learns Ice Beam, but Kingdra doesn't for whatever reason. I guess because dragons don't like ice. I do actually have a thought here. What is Luminian's hidden power? Because I actually got kind of weirdly good type coverage at the moment. Well, with the flying anyway, for the fighting gym. What you got? Ice. Not bad. It's freshly evolved, so actually, not bad. That might make it one of our stronger Pokemon at the moment, because, you know, fresh evolution right before a gym. That makes it tankier than most of our team. Its special attack is still, you know, lower than some of our specialists, I guess, but overall tank and such. Yeah, like this is the first and only time I've ever looked at Luminian and gone, hey, that's kind of useful actually. It's a weird feeling. Like, wait, hang on. I'm looking at Luminian and I feel like I might want to use it. That's strange. Alright, so, planning for fighting... The Bibarel still has Pluck, which annoys me, but now that we have a level advantage over it, we should be doing better. Let me put the numbers through the calculator real quick, just to give us a quick glance at what, you know, how we stand. I can do it all manually, but the calculator speeds it up a little bit, you know? It's a useful tool. But I try not to rely on it too heavily, but every so often it's kind of handy. Alright. Grotle does not outspeed the Bibarel, which is disappointing. But he does have, of course, you know, moves that are good against it. Being that it's part water. Cables, what are you doing? Ah, that explains a few things. You go there. There we go. Alright, so Grotle versus Bibarel. Lopunny does alright here too, apparently. 2-hit KO with Secret Power. Grotle is 37.5% chance to 1-hit KO with Razor Leaf. That's not bad. So between those two, no sweat. Ponyta gets boxed by basically any of our water types and is outsped by Luminion. Electric is kind of a pain. We'll need Grotle for that too, or Ponyta. And then, of course, we have to... Ponyta one-shots, or has the possibility of one-shotting Sunflora, and fights pretty good against Dustox, too. So, all in all, we need 4 Pokemon to beat his 5 Pokemon. And we have 6, so we should be alright, I'd like to say. I'll bring... Polaris and... I don't know, Launcher, maybe? Just for extras? I don't know who we actually need here. Nobody else outspeeds. Well, Tentacool outspeeds Bibarel. Not that that really means much of anything. But it does. Well, apparently he's capable of outspeeding and boxing with the Dustox a bit too, but not very well. Oh, it's like midnight. I didn't even realize what time it was. Last call for midnight mash, you guys. Sorry. I got a little wrapped up when I was doing there. Apologies. Yeah, we'll bring the launcher, I guess. 3-hit KO off Bounce. 4 off Bull Beam. 6 Aurora Beam. 7, I don't know. None of those is especially useful, frankly. Always just bring the Sonic Booming Weasel, you know, it's not, it has Fake Out, it has, you know, it has reasons to help. Yeah, me too, Cloud, you know, we got a little too into it. Here. Bring the Weasel. Leave. Wait, didn't I need you for something? Not really, no. Grotle, Lopunny, Liluminion, Ponyta, Staryu. Oh, Staryu's coming, that's why. Okay. You guys, chill here for now. We got this. Oh, and Jack, I think you're new here, so you might not have seen one of our mashes before. If you'd like to take part, you're more than welcome to do so. All you gotta do is type in the Monster Mash command, and you might win some Monster Snacks, which is our stream currency with our bot. You can use it for commands, mini games, just for fun stuff. Nothing too heavy serious. But we also have the ability to trade in snacks for Stream Loots cards, which are little, which is like a third-party website we use to play stream cards, which can make me drink water, take a walk around the apartment, or play differently depending on the game. It's all just extra optional stuff, basically. People to have fun with. If you'd rather not, totally cool. There's no pressure. Alrighty. So, take the berry off of Yoshi, because the Bibarel's gonna, well, it might use Pluck. probably just going to use Super Fang on us, honestly, if I had to guess. So maybe I do want to leave it on. It's not like Pluck does more damage if it hits you with an item anyway, so maybe it doesn't matter. I mean, it's, you know, honestly, it's faster than me anyway, so even if it does steal the berry, it's not gonna matter. That's fine. Let's go beat up Camper Gabby. Yeah, and thanks, by the way, for just being here to chill with us, Jack, and to talk strategy. I appreciate that. You know, it's always nice having somebody someone new drop in to chill with, especially when they decide to take an interest. You know, it's awesome. All right, let's do it. Our level advantage here should carry us through pretty well. Like, as long as you clear the museum fight first, this fight's usually pretty alright. Yep, that's what I figured you'd do. Like, Pluck is the super effective move, but Super Fang clears more health at this point, so... Ooh, very nice. Could have been a two-shot, but we lucked out. That's nice for us. Sunflora, not Ponyta. Interesting. Going for that Sludge Bomb then, huh? Okay. I just realized I didn't bring anything that can... Well, I guess you'll have to tank it, I guess. That sucks. Yeah, going for Leech Seed off the gate, not the best call there, Sunflora. Dustox will be next because it wants to prey on our poison state, I imagine. Yeah, okay. Switch out from you. Who did I bring to box with you again? Well, anyone, really. Because we're saving the other half of Grotle and some of Lopunny to fight the Electric. Guess we're going to Lumineon then. Wait, are you a flying type or are you just water? You are water. Okay. There's the eel. Gonna use Mega Drain, most likely. Or Shockwave, or Toxic, okay. Didn't see that one coming. You don't have Venoshock though, do you? Shockwave, Mega Drain, Toxic, Super Fang. No, he doesn't. I'm still not gonna want to stay out for more than one more turn though, so let's slap him with Razor Leaf and then pull it out. Because Toxic plus Super Fang is just not a fun combination for anybody. Bye-bye. Kinda hurt. Very nice. Here's your berry. Toxic, but it shouldn't matter now. And last but not least, kind of brought the horse, I'm not gonna lie. Fake out. Nice. Alright. Couple of moments there where we could have maybe had a problem, but nothing too crazy. Let's, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're good. We had 18, you know, flinches before we lost somebody, so I was counting. Alright, let's go pick up whatever we're gonna get next, I guess. If we're somewhat lucky, we'll score a Yamper and gain, you know, basically Brawly's Antichrist. And if not, we'll see what we get. I'm kind of hoping for either Yamper to just utterly, like, decimate Brawly's gym, or failing that, Mareep, so we can get static and pull, you know, Togedemaru. It may not be as helpful for the gym itself, but it'll be nice to have for later. Per tick? 1. Like, when you're walking around on the over with poison, it's just 1 per tick. So, I'm just counting out 1 at a time. And it's gonna be you again. The neither option again. Okay, well, still a levitating electric type, which is not a bad thing to have. I'm gonna use Absorb shouldn't kill you at this level, right? Just throw balls at it, I guess. I don't know. Just don't want to kill it. Ow. A little bit. Alright, how many Pokeballs do I have? That's enough. We'll be fine. Just throw junk at it until it gets in the ball. Thank you. Dynamo! Yeah, no, I agree. We scored a Yanmega once in one of our early runs, and we absolutely crushed him. It was fantastic. We've had Boltund once. Boltund makes, honestly, like, kind of wrecks him pretty hard too, honestly. But the problem is you need to invest quite heavily. You need to level him up once with the rare candy to get to Boltund, and then you need to use a Heart Scale to teach him Psychic Fangs. But once you pull that off, he eats Brawly. There's a couple of his Pokemon that slow him down, but, like, eats them. But Yanmega is fantastic, yeah. I don't know, Kyle. Good question. I don't know. It just doesn't. I guess because it has other effects, like, Poison doesn't affect your stats, but it hurts you outside of battle. Burn cuts your attack, your basically cuts your attack in half. Sleep knocks you out so you can't move, of course. And Paralysis sometimes knocks out your robs you of your action, but also just slows you down. So I guess that's why. I don't know. But, we're gonna call her. We had a name before, but I forget what it was now. For our little Lamprey eel in training. What we call it the last time? Anyone remember? Never can remember these things. Eels. That'd be kind of cool, Pixel. I agree, yeah. Especially now that, like, they don't really do outside of battle damage anymore. It'd be cool if they did that for it. I guess they figure that because Badly Poison exists, maybe it has something going for it, but that doesn't really help with regular poison, so I don't know. Maybe that could be like, you know, like instead of just poison and bad poison, have like 2 separate strains of poison, one that weakens and one that hurts. So like regular poison damages you and lowers your special attack, and then like toxic just kills you really fast, you know? Amp, Amelia, no, Eel. Oh yeah, Scylla, because of eel heads. I remember now. Took me a second. The wrong kind of eel, she's more of a moray eel, but... Oh, when the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, it's amore. When the jaws open wide and there's more teeth inside, it's amore. Lowering my attack is not fantastic. She does have shockwave, you know, like, as I recall, she has fairly balanced offense, so it's not the worst thing ever, but... Oh, even better, NMT, I drank some coffee. had a nap, drank coffee, we're good now. Right, you don't like learn anything to evolve, so... Electric! Crunch! That said, I think she's more of a physical attacker than special, but... At least they're fairly comparable, so... Having good defenses is nice, though. And again, you know, hovering, or levitating, is just nice in general. I wonder what your hidden power is. If it's ground, I will chuckle. I'm pretty pleased with it, actually, too, because I do not have very many ground options. Please be ground, or like fairy? I don't know, something cool. Would be awesome. It's flying! Actually, that's fine, too. Given the gym we're about to fight. We were freezing to chill, and yeah. Helpful, for sure. What to drop, though? I mean, I guess if we're... We could drop Thunder Wave and bank on Spark to get the job done for paralyzing, which I don't really want to do. But, I mean, if she's lowering her... yeah. Guess there are other ways to paralyze. Because, yeah, like, I mean, she's not gonna... Yeah, that's fair. Sure, I don't tend to use T-Wave much in these... Well, not in the gym fight, anyway. Not enough time. So, flying is good. We'll need that for the Heracross and nothing else. It's kind of both. I do think that Electros is more of a physical attacker, but her nature is kind of running counter to that right now. So, let me look up exactly what she pulls, but I think it's mostly somewhere in the middle. Electros, in her egg moves, has Superpower, Iron Tail, Aqua Tail, Seed Bomb, Drain Punch. Dude, what? Grass Knot. That's awesome. Learning stuff, Discharge, Super Fang, Wild Charge, Knockoff, Thunderbolt. So yeah, it's kind of pretty good mix, honestly. You can kind of pick and choose. Having a nature that lowers her attack is not helping that much, but yeah, her attack stat will be 115 base to her 105 special attack, so they're pretty close. And with the 10% drop, they should be even closer, frankly. So you can kind of just do whatever you want. Yeah. Well, unlike the modified learn set in this game, you know, you land with stuff like Thunderbolt too. So that Drain Punch is mighty tempting, though. I do love me Drain Punch, particularly after they buffed it, which honestly I didn't feel like they needed to. But here we are. Alright, so it's another evolved Pokemon to add to our gym challenge. I like that. 4 evolved types, although Basil, of course, is, you know, a normal type, so that makes him a little dicey, but... Does, however, mean that our cave catch is not going to be assisted by static or magnet pull. No. Monster Mash winners, thank you, Kyle, for reminding me. Mash winners are Jack, April, and Pixel. And calls y'all are awesome. I'll draw 2 extra winners. Kyle and Raptor win as well. No more mashes tonight, but if we hit 1 o'clock, which seems likely given it's in 18 minutes, we'll hand out snacks to everybody. And if you ever want to see how many snacks and hours you have here with us, Jack, just type in the snacks command, and the bot will give you a little, give you your profile. Alright, so what's the plan here? Leakley's gonna be surprisingly useful in this gym with Air Cutter. We don't get stab on it, which kind of makes me sad, but still. Yoshi's tanky for everything, which is nice. Scylla with flying hidden power is going to be useful. Brownie's a bit of an bit of an edge case, but still nice. Yeah, look, the stats are actually really comparable. Scylla takes physical hits slightly better, and is much slower though. I didn't appreciate how fast Blinkley is as well. What about you guys? At this point, we should probably strongly consider making that catch in the cave. It may not be exactly what we want, but it will be a long time before we can come back to it now. You have low defense, so probably gonna leave you in the box for this one. You've got Aurora Beam and Bounce, which is pretty nice, honestly, but I don't know. Like, none of these four really jump out at me for a fighting gym, so probably what we're gonna do is gonna go back to Dewford. You have Psybeam at least. Go back to Dewford, go in the cave. Oh, someone's playing a card. Hey, someone got a legendary card. Nice. Wait, from... Did someone draw a card just now? Wait. Pixel Man! Drink some water! Ooh. Oh, did you make the card, Pixel, or... How did you get legendary from? How did you acquire the legend? The legend. Oh, the sub, nice. Monthly sub, woo! Alright, so then the question then becomes, what should we do? Oh, actually, hang on. Question then becomes, where in the cave should we make our catch? Should we go into Steven's room and hope for a second type? Should we hope for Togedemaru in the middle rooms? What? You know? What do we think is the best odds? We'll resist. Oh, good point for Lopunny. Yeah, that's a good point. We don't currently resist retaliate, do we? That's a fair point. Yeah, let's do second floor then. Highest chance of Togedemaru. Still have chance of Kufant. You get Alolan Sandshrew there as well. Let's pull up the table here real quick. Granite Cave, first floor, Kufant, Alolan Geodude, Dwebble, Nosepass, Togedemaru, Amora, Sandshrew. Yeah, like everything there blocks Retaliate. So there is that. Well, it can help against Lopunny, which is a good point, actually. Like, Jack's not wrong. We need something to be able to toggle in against Lopunny if we don't have priority on it. I'm not exactly sure who's fighting the Cub Fu right now. Let me pull up. Actually, here. Let me make sure we have everything up to date. I'll put us in against Brawley's team, and we'll see what things look like right now. We'll see where we're lacking the most, and try and put together at least a preliminary. Yeah, Pixel Man. Alright, so if I go over to Brawley in the calculator, what do I think my fighting chances are here? Finian outspeeds it.
Hey, listen!
Other than he does. A Pokemon Raptor? A Pokemon? Yes, that is probably the best choice. Yeah, I really abuse Iron Barbs, yeah. Air Cutter will 23.8% chance to hit KO Cub Fu. Brick Break will 0.4% chance to hit KO us. So Luminion should take the Cub in a straight fight, but will be basically useless afterwards. But, I mean, job done. Next will come the Lopunny, which nobody outspeeds. We have no one. We have not one single person that outspeeds the rabbit. So, yeah, we need something to tank Retaliate for us. Other than that, we don't really have anything to fight it either. We have no fighting types. We have no fighting attacks of any kind. So something to take on the Lopunny would be great. Of course, we need to be careful of that because she's got Drain Punch too. So she's kind of an issue, frankly. Grotle can at least, or Yoshi can at least, you know, box with her, but we may not want to do that. Combuskin is outsped by most of our team initially, but of course, Speed Boost will change that quickly. No one we have could kill it fast, but at least Luminion can at least, you know, it goes first, so... But it probably will be beat up after Cubfu anyway. Hitmontop is always a pain. Only Grotle can box with it. I'm not loving our odds here. Most things are at least neutral to Scylla, though, which is interesting. We can 2-hit KO Combuskin with Scylla. We can, well, maybe 3-hit KO Hitmontop with Scylla, but he's gonna kill us first. Scylla's best matchup, though, of course, is against Poliwhirl, not surprisingly. And then the Scraggy is just kind of over there, being a jerk. So yeah, we could definitely use a fighting resist. We could definitely use a normal resist. Something with fighting, you know, fighting attacks would be great too, but unfortunately asking for all of that in one catch is, a lot. So yeah, I think, Granite Floor, Basement Floor 1 is gonna be... Yeah, it sounds right, Jack. So I think Basement Floor 1 is gonna be our best option, at the moment. I really wanted that Quillfish, but we're not getting it. And our only Pokemon that resists fighting moves, because we lost our Venipede, is Tentacool, whose defense stat is approximately, garbage. So that's concerning. Maybe I should have made that catch in that catch in Petalburg after all, but you know, here we are. Here goes. Well, it looks like Nova has come to help us. The 5% chance catch. Beating out the 10% Togedemaru. Definitely not going to be able to hit any with any fighting types. But that'll tank that normal type just fine. In case you're wondering why we call every Sandshrew we see Nova, by the way, anyone who's not familiar with the story, basically one of our mods is goes by Supernova or Fragile Memories, same person, and her favorite Pokemon is Sandshrew by far. So our entire community has just kind of embraced all Sandshrews being Nova, or in the case of our little frosty friend here, Snova. Ice Nova. It's all Snova now. Most cats are punk, yeah. Or at least are punk acceptable. Yes, Nova, Sandy Buddy, Snowy Buddy. Alright, now this is gonna be the greatest Sandshrew that's ever walked the earth. Right? 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 Please? Impish Slush Rush. That's defense for special attack, but we could use the defense. And good defense IVs. I mean, if the job is take the hit, that'll do it. Yeah, that defense is huge. Absolutely huge. I'm happy with that. Yeah. Hang on. Sorry. I'll turn it off. And it's over with, finally. Jeez Louise. Sorry about that, you guys. Probably somebody was burning the toast or something like that, and they had the... If they don't, you know, wave the smoke away fast enough, then it doesn't turn off, and then the... Gotta wait for the... fire people to come get it. Night, Kyle. So I did a little research while we were in quiet mode there. And nobody really benefits too heavily from leveling up. Lopunny learns Bounce, which is great and all, but doesn't help that she's still a normal type. Can teach Lopunny U-turn with a heart skill, which is kind of interesting. So Lopunny ironically gets some good moves, but is still a normal type. Doesn't really help our overall issue. Snova can't evolve without an Ice Stone, so that's not happening either. Nobody we have will evolve at level 22. Brownie also learns Bounce at 22, which would not be terrible. Oh no, I already have Bounce, sorry. I think there's something else then, I guess. What did Ponyta have then? Hang on. Ponyta... Oh no, yeah, Bounce at 21, sorry. Evolves at 26, but not quite soon enough. So, I don't know, like, we could invest in Basil, I guess, a little bit, but, I don't know. Not too many things at the moment we can do, really, but to increase our odds. A level here or there might be useful, but... Heracross is honestly like a beast of a Pokemon. You heading off, Renee? Good night. Thanks for hanging with us. I hope you had some fun. But yeah, we're definitely not going to have an easy time with this gym. I think we have the means of fighting through it. I don't know if we have the means of beating Brawly. But we can at least give him a try. Frankly, we don't have a lot of the answers to him we would like to have. Oh, Raptor? In what way? Yeah, normally, NMT, normally, in this game, they've switched it, so the Devin Goods guy blocks you from ever going through Petalburg Forest until you pursue the Aqua Dudes to Slateport. So you go to Dewford and then Slateport first. Then when you return to Petalburg City, then you can go to the forest and get to Rustboro. No, it depends on what you're doing, I guess. Good night, Renee. Sleep well. Oh, with the boy fight, what's gonna happen? Oh, well, I mean, I could lose and die, as per usual, but you know. That's the flinch I was hoping for. Which totally shuts down his whole thing, because he has a focus sash reversal strategy, this one. So that flinch is real nice there, actually. Ah, I see, Raptor, I see. The many strikes technique. Okay, who's next? Metatite, I think? Yeah, Metatite. Oh, do you, Jack? I've never really wanted to test that. It always seemed like a bad idea. Pretty much an MT, yeah. And I say most gaming challenges are pretty much like that too. This thing has rock throw. So use fake out first. I'm hoping it'll score a burn on itself before it can hit anything else. Oh. No such luck. And I can't one-shot it. So... Honestly, I'd take more than a bit of luck. You should have spam detected me until I stopped doing this, or what? Woo! That crit makes you pucker up a little bit inside, doesn't it? I have the weirdest feeling you're gonna use Vital Throw on me. Wonder how I can think that. Machoke is not usually one of the things that bothers me on this particular gym, but that Vital Throw is ouch.
Hey, listen!
It doesn't help, that's for sure, Raptor. And he's taking full advantage of that leftovers of his, too. Ah, crit, seriously? And unfortunately, the AI's luck is always better than yours. Or, that's been my experience, anyway. That sucks. Yeah, we're honestly reaching the point now where I'm fairly certain we're just sunk. I hate to say it, but... we were struggling when we had both things that had flying moves. Now we have none. We have nothing that resists... well, we have one thing that's not very good. That resists fighting attacks. Nothing that resists normal attacks. Besides, you know, Nova, who is also painfully weak to fighting attacks. Yeah, I think we're just kind of sunk, friends. I don't know if we're gonna get if we're gonna get any further than this. We just don't have the options. Like, Cruelade is really our only shot, and it has far too low of a defense stat to reliably tank Brawly's brawl power. We just don't have it. So that sucks. I hate giving up on a run before it's, you know, done, but unfortunately it feels pretty done. Yeah, but that's the gig, hear you? On to 43. Do we want to start with Turtwig again? No, we've been doing alright with it. I gotta say, like, we've been doing alright with Turtwig, actually. He's been better than I've... like, the downside to... the big downside to Turtwig is... well, at least this time we didn't kill our raptor. You know, we just set him free, you know? Snova went back to the wild with better training and better knowledge to rule over its domain with superness. But yeah, the downside to Grotle is Combuskin and later Blaziken. The upside to Grotle is honestly like having a fairly solid grass type throughout, which is good because I don't know. There's a couple of grass types in this that I like a lot, but there's a lot of them I don't. Like, we have not been getting Badoo in a while, and I miss it sorely. Badoo early does so much work. Yeah, Monkey's definitely one of the solid go-tos. It makes the Munchlax fight, if nothing else, infinitely better. It's a good solid thing. My only like small like ironic thing with the Monkey is I tend to get like better fire type catches on the run when I take the Monkey, which always drives me nuts. Because like inevitably when I try to plan for having no fire type, it gives me fire types. And it's like, that's cool and all, but I have one. But that's just weird. That's just how, you know, that's just how the cookie crumbles some days. Blah, 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 blah. Deal's a deal. Until I can beat Brawly, we're girl powering it. That's how the bet shakes out, so. Still not sure why the you know, it starts on the other side of town. Like, it's just like, hey, you're on the right now. Hey, were you there for seeing Brendan being stupid, Raptor? It might make you chuckle. Made me chuckle. 17, 18. Wait, PM? No, AM. What am I doing? Yeah, I didn't either. There's a lot of things I didn't know because I've never played as a girl before. Watch this. So as usual, you know, you go downstairs, you just miss your dad on TV, usual stuff. She sends you over to talk to your next door neighbor, same as usual. Yeah. Go upstairs, Brennan's not here, same stuff, come back down. Here he comes. Hey, you! Who are you? Oh, you're girl power, aren't you? Moving next door, right? I didn't know you were a girl, and just stand here staring at him like, how? How, you ignoramus? I heard your name was Girl Power. You're a girl? Wow! Like, you idiot. Who would have guessed, right? The couch in the girls' washroom? No, I can't say that I have. Oh, yeah, and he also offers to go and catch you a Pokemon for you, and it's like, dude, what? I don't need your help. Don't patronize me. Right? Exactly. We are girl power. Yeah, well, usually what I do is I wait until I have like a good EV, or sorry, good IV version, and like good IV, good nature version of each starter, and then I save state that state once I have them. So I have 3 already for like male me, but as we are currently bet honoring, I need to do it again for lady Matt. It's the monkey. Bold nature. No, I don't think so. Try again. Jolly, that's pretty good. Although, Infernape does have decent mixed offense stats, so sort of stepping on his special attack is not exactly phenomenal. That's that he is mostly physical in this, so. Something with that NMT. In this case, I'm the one who lost the bet. Impish, you know, that's... Ooh, 0 HP? No. English again, but, you know, with 0 speed instead. No, get rid of that. No zeros. Bashful, neutral. Crap defense. Well, you don't have to have perfect stats, but just a decent nature and not terrible, you know, and just, yeah, modest. That's the other way. Flamethrower monkey instead of, you know, fisticuffs monkey. Honest again. See, that's pretty close to being perfect. Well, not perfect. There's some middling ones. The nice thing, of course, is that that your starter is always guaranteed at least 3 perfect stats, so that's nice. Makes this reroll thing a little less, you know, arduous. Naughty. Nope. Jolly, back here again. Well, again, that low health doesn't encourage me. Careful. I don't yet know, Hiryu. I don't have plans, you know me. I fly with the seat of my pants. I just do things. I'm a dog chasing cars. I just do things. I wouldn't know what to do if I caught one. Jolly again. One of these days you'll give me Jolly and then like a really good like everything but special attack stat, and then I'll be forced to take it. This isn't bad actually. This is pretty okay. I'm just being picky. Adamant, also a compelling one. Again, speed and health are low. Lonely, not likely. That's defense lowering. I know that one. Lonely, this chimp is lonely. He's got nobody because he sucks. No. Rash, no. Defense lowering natures are not a thing. Docile. Ooh, well, docile with HP, special attack, and defense perfect. Attack near perfect. You know, like there's nothing below 24 here, and that's not bad. Close. Close. I should probably have taken that, frankly. I'm just being really obstinate about this, apparently. Naive. Nope. Relax. Again, see the part under the rules where you're not allowed to have defense-lowering natures. Not on our flagship Pokemon. Adamant. I mean, if your HP and speed weren't bad, this would be perfect. I'm just saying. Modest. You think so? I just don't like anything that lowers defenses. I'm too paranoid. Quirky. Relaxed. Nope. Ronry. Jolly. Nope. 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 Quiet. Again, I'm still waiting to see what's gonna be shiny first, the monkey or the Zigzagoon. You know, it's gonna happen sooner or later. We've been powering through this for long enough. True. I guess I can see your point on that one, Jack. Yeah. Actually, should check that one's IVs first. We've been thrown into the ever recycling monkey maker. Well, that's true, but I don't really know how to do that off the top of my head. I don't get too far into the tampering. Yeah! Thank you, Raptor. Making sure I'm still awake, are you? That's nice. I don't like the nature, but breakfast's nice. The jump scare monkey. The jump monkey. Impish. Timid. But I'm honestly still kind of like amused by the idea of us stumbling into a shiny one of these days. Not that it makes any difference, but honestly, I should just take this ring. Like I've seen several pretty solid neutrals at this point. I'm just being obstinate. I should just take it, frankly. Something wrong with this. Should. But I'm not going to. At least not until I totally give up on life, anyway. That one's kind of tempting. It does lower our special attack, but one heart scale fixes this. And we have a tankier monkey. I don't know. It's not like he's slow anyway. He's fairly quick the rest of the time anyhow. Then again, how defensive is Infernape? I guess. Like how much does a 10% bump to his defense make? I suppose going into a fighting gym, possibly a lot actually. That's pretty much perfect, you know, again, except for speed. And one heart scale would fix that completely. So let's take this guy. pretty much prepped, yeah. It's like, what are you doing? Donkey Kong, Lanky Kong, Tiny Kong, Tanky Kong! Fits right in with, you know, the Lankies and the Crankies. Gets one shot. Yeah, well, you know. I'm allowed to tempt fate, aren't I? Same as anyone else? No. Planky Kong. Yeah, and his other cousin that has bathing issues, Stanky Kong. No, Raptor. When you introduce him, you have to say Frankie Kong, then and then cut off and go super. Alright, we're officially live and in color. Run has begun. Let's get my shoes from my mom. Yo. Banky Kong. Sometimes confused with their artistic member Banksy Kong. Do I want to fish here? Like, I've reached the point now where I'm like, do I actually want to fish here anymore? Surskit ends up being helpful in very few cases to me. Like, Masquerain isn't even a water type anymore, and you need to level it up to 22 before it even learns Air Cutter. When usually there are... Okay, fine. In that last save file, that actually would have been useful to us. But it was the one time I didn't catch a Surskit. So I suppose that answers my question. The answer is yes, occasionally. Can you surf here? Yeah, this is the one where you get Squirtle. And a few other starters. But only after you get surf, which I've never gotten to, so... Heck if I know. Ba-ba. Forever blowing bubbles. Big bubbles in the air. They fly so high, watch them reach the sky. Gorilla art, Banksy Kong. Exactly. It's like once did a game of charades with some friends of mine in like back in high school, and the prompt was guerrilla warfare. So the guy just like scratched his armpits, hooted and hollered, and then like mimed like spraying and praying in the room, like guerrilla warfare. There you go. The Doodles, Yankee Kong. The one who just sort of, you know, is kind of a stoner, Yankee Kong. Alright, any name ideas? Flanky. Flanky Kong. Flanks you. And the ambush assassin Yankee Kong. Again, not to be confused with his healthy living and his health conscious fitness instructor cousin, Genki Kong. Here comes a not Spooter. So I shall call it Spooterfly. Or it is both of those things. Spooterfly, Spooterfly. Evolves out of being a scooter, we don't know why. Lonely nature, that is sad. Your IVs suck. Except for your health, I guess, and your speed. Eh. That said, early Bubble Babe is nice, so it does have a good move early on. Maybe you know, Jack, if you're still here. Sweet Scent, does it just force an encounter in the grass you're in, or does it like do anything to the table before it does? Like does it prioritize like bugs and grass types, or is it just like now you just encounter something? It's the same? Yeah, I think so too. With Reno's Hanky Kong. And the one that just absolutely the life of him cannot handle making sharp turns or like straight hallways, Janky Kong. Just doesn't do so well at life. Poor guy. You again? No, I'll admit you were surprisingly helpful last time around, but still. For the third time in a row. Or third time in a row, rather. Well, I mean, Lanky actually exists. He's the orangutan one in 64. It's bad that I've already forgotten what we named it in the last run. Oh, Basil, right. Well, he never died, so... Basil Jr. Got Cute Charm instead of Limber. And we're nerfing our attack instead of embracing it. That's a little concerning. Yeah. Unfortunately, this happens to me a lot. I wish I could say that it didn't, but I'd be lying. Fire horse again. Again. Less important than usual because we already have a fire type. Ponyta's early game stats are nice though, but still. Well, we have a tradition of naming all of our Ponytas after baked goods. Anyone got any? We had brownies last time. Crepes? Crepe? Crepe? Nature. Could be worse. The defense down again kind of concerns me, but the rest looks nice. Yep. Only to have that greatest of all combinations, good IVs and good nature. Wouldn't that be something? Now, do I want to catch in the water or catch on land? I haven't got any grass types yet, so I guess land it is. Still kind of hoping for Badoo again. But there's some interesting options here. Nope. The curse of the Mountain Sweet continues. Serena does have a nice ability, but we never seem to get her to one. Because Steenie is not real tanky. Mountain Sweet is basically just a baby Pokemon, and Steenie is not a tremendous amount better. Plus, honestly, I just keep getting really bad luck with their IVs and nature, so fingers crossed here. Yeah. Yeah, it's capable, let's see. Naughty. Prevents party sleep, that's nice. Attack for defenses. Eh. I mean, I guess the stat being lower has a really nice IV, so I guess that's something. The speed and defense and attack alarmed me, though. Yeah, the rapid evolution is nice, yeah. What's that do for our stats? Yeah, we're still a little on the low side, unfortunately. Comparable to veneers. And last but not least, I'm always happy to like catch something in the water here. I've never had a side up before, but that Ralts Kadabra Natu temptation in the grass is just too good. That's not bad either. The Splatoon, if you're prepared to commit the rare candy to it, I believe, or I think it's a rare candy, or it's a rare candy, or a heart scale. I heard which. Well, I think it's a rare candy though. You can learn Roost and wall the crap out of Brawly's Kung Fu, which is quite nice. Not much up against Hitmon Top though, because of course it has Rock Slide, but. Oh yeah? Huh. I don't know if I am or not. Flame charge is nice too. My go-to name for this guy is always Pajamas, because I find Talonflame's legs look like he's wearing pajama pants. Pajamas. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll see what else we need the rare candy for, I guess. Bashful. And not great, but not atrocious stats. The health and speed are there. Yeah, pretty average. Speed's nice. Nice having access to at least some flying type. You see what I mean, though? Pick the monkey, 3 fire types. Every time. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. I mean, there's a couple of ways out of getting 2, I think. I guess the grass in Old Dale is pretty much always fire, isn't it? Yeah, that's fair. Definitely would prefer Yanma there. Heck, I'd take a Vivian. But Yanma, Vivian, Regional's not bad either, but not as helpful for Brawly specifically. But basically anything with Bug Bite will get us through the Team Aqua encounter in the woods, so... Yeah, pretty much. Bite resistor, nice. But mainly, it's Hitmon top that I seem to run into problems with. I never seem to have anything that can... That rock slide is brutal. Did I have to turn the thing back on? I did. Yeah, it depends. I was kind of getting comfy there a minute ago, so I'm sitting up again. Probably shouldn't keep... Oh, 80 is nice. Probably shouldn't go too much longer, but I am having fun. Like the early reroll is always fun to me, just to see what you're working with, you know. Looking good. I lived. Yeah, we've at least got to him. I mean, we got to him in the last guy one, too, in fairness, but... Really, it's kind of funny to me how, like, you know... I really do feel like after Brawly, depending on how badly he beats you up, you tend to have a bit of a better time of, like, you know, your Pokemon are a little higher level. They're not quite as locked into, like, oh, hey, you didn't happen to get this type, so you're just totally screwed. You know what I mean? Like... They've leveled up, some of them have found new typings. You're a little less just totally locked into like, oh hey, unless you pulled this, you're just screwed. So it's nice to have a little more freedom. But before Brawly, you're not quite at the point where your Pokemon have come into their own yet, so that you get a little less of that. Ow. Oh, that's not good. Seriously, Metronome? Ah, I love this game. I love it. It's the best. It's such fun. Thunder Punch! Kiss my butt. Roar of Time! Are you serious right now? Calm down, Spinda. Calm down. Go away. That thing has pulled some serious shenanigans on me, you know, every so often. Missed the explosion, Thunder Punch now. Roar of Time. Like, dude, really? Hasn't pulled Dragon Rage on me yet, but he's pulled Sonic Boom a couple times. No, it's not true. I think he did pull Dragon Rage like once. I'm just like, nope, one shot, you're dead. Yeah. So yeah, we're probably doing our catch. Like, I don't know. Like, I really like the idea of waiting to get you know, a chance at Poplio later, but it's hard to argue that getting that, you know, Progunk or Shellos is you know, both useful. There are other things in this water besides those two, but those are all I ever seem to come by. Let's see. What actually is in this water? Petalburg, Krogunk, Shellos, Surskit again, Timpole, Lotad. Eh. Some things about that I wouldn't mind, I guess, but I actually kind of prefer the Shellos and the Krogunk especially, because Krogunk resists everything Hitmontop has. The dark moves, resisted. The fighting moves, resisted. The rock moves, resisted. Krogunk. Let's see what we get in Bugland first, I guess. Be really nice if we're getting Yanma right now, I'm just saying. No! What part of Yanma looks like that? Well, they're both long. Oh, yeah, sure. The eyes. 1v1s. I guess that's fair. You know, Intimidate. Resists Mach Punch, not weak to Pursuit. Or Rock Slide. Does it evolve at 22? Or am I crazy? Hang on. There comes. Evolves at 22. It does indeed. Well, there you go. I'm the only stick with eyes. Well then, if he's gonna be a giant slayer, let's give him an auspicious name. It doesn't fit, but we'll call him Yorm for short. Quirky. Your defense is nice. I mean, he's tanky. You know, that's good. Your offense could be better, but bulky's nice. We like bulky. And if most of your damage is gonna be poison based anyway, I guess it doesn't matter as much. Huh. Now, let's take stock of what we're at right now, though. We, did not pull anything with Bug Bite, which means, at the moment at least, I don't like my odds of beating Jerkface McGee in the woods. That Carvana right now scares me. Tanky can hit him with Mach Punch, but we get recoil, rough skin damage. Soccer can hit him with Razor Leaf, but isn't that good and has Poison Fang to worry about. We could pop out Yorm first to lower his attack, but then whoever switches in on gets a free hit on them. I don't like it. So, we might still need that Petalburg catch, honestly. Like, if Sakura was a little more powerful, I'd say go for it, but her stats early on, not inspiring. that's not working for us. Yep. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm waiting for it. It's just not, This thing has bound up and killed a few of my Pokemon over the runs, so I'm keenly aware of how it can sort of sneak up on you if you're not careful. Those rock smashes add up, and the bind is irritating. Yeah. Rock Smash being changed to always lower special defenses is quite powerful. Makes me wonder a little bit why Acid wasn't changed to always lower special defense, but I guess I figured it didn't need it. Or whatever, I don't know. And it is indeed... Nope, it's Temple. Well, not what I was expecting. Normally we get Shellos or Krogunk here. Well. Ow. Seismitoad. Gaia, I guess. Worse than Krogunk? Yeah. I find, Shellos to be more useful early, just because it gets Water Pulse and Mud Shot really, really fast. And it's generally tankier. But Seismitoad, it wouldn't surprise me if it outpaced, Gastrodon eventually. Poison Touch is interesting, too. Hello, April's mom! Well, the special attack is nice. You know, offensively, we're there. The compromised defenses I'm not psyched about. But we needed a water type, so here we are. Dubinary has access to Sacred Power. You can chill on the bench. Do not trust Supersonic in the slightest. We know how I feel about that one. Confusion and I just do not get along. Yeah, that's true. I guess Palpitoad would be a nice mid-step up, you're right. Alright, now for the incredible leaping fish. Lava Grunt, yeah. It's not too bad. Am I faster than you? I am. There we go. Grab the hurt scale. Talk to this nice old lady for some chesto berries. Cherry berries. The rest of the orange berries. Now for the paralyzed attraction team that everyone knows I despise, because it's meant to be despised. Alright, Tanky versus the Minchino makes sense, because Mach Punch. Yorm, I guess, fights, at least starts the fight against Jigglypuff. And then Sakura and Gaia coming against the, you know, as needed against Phanpy, I guess. We'll get Pajama's an extra, oops. Pajama's an extra cherry berry just in case he needs to swap in somewhere. Preber and Poison instead of Berry. You kind of see that, yeah. I guess if you were a special attacker, then you wouldn't mind the burn so much, would you? Alright. You and me. Track first. Nice pull. Going right out. Flip that coin. Nice. Could have gone where. Oh, okay, still alive. My bad. Come on, Tanky, you got this. Nope. There we go. Could have gone worse. Try to hit you with a quick leer if I can. Want to try and paralyze you, or do I want to just glare at you? Poison, I think. If I can get it to cooperate anyway. Counter paralyzing is nice. It's more reliable, but it won't kill it. Please. Don't like that. Lynch. Wave. Nice. Okay. Get one more try. Flame body works too. I'll take that. Between the two of you. Yeah, Ekans is pretty paper thin early on. No sweat. So I can heal, and then we're gonna figure out Aqua Boy. Still don't really feel great about the Carvana, honestly, and I absolutely unequivocally despise the Execute in this fight. It is my least favorite Pokemon in this, like, honestly, up until Brawly, pretty much. I hate that thing. I have quite literally had fights where its harvest has gone off so many times on me. Yeah, Kroger's great against it. Any of the bugs with Bug Bite are a godsend in that fight. They one-shot the Carvana, they do work against you know, the execute, like, they're just really good. But we didn't score any of those this time around, so here we are. Okay, so what's the plan here? I guess I'll pop things into the calculator just to see how we stack up. I'm not very confident about Steenie fighting that Carvana, though. That Poison Fang scares me. Okay. Yeah, only Ponyta and Lopunny outspeed. We can two-shot with Razor Leaf, but get two-shot with Poison Fang, and it's faster. So that's a bad start. Rogunk isn't much better. At least Ponyta stands a good odds of boxing down the Execute, I suppose. If I put Ekans out first and drop Carvana's attack by a stage, then it'll change to Water Pulse instead. Yeah, I could do Razor Leaf Mach Punch. Pretty much takes Chimchar off the table for the next part of the fight, but we got Crepe for that in pajamas, so... Gotta be a little mindful of the, Krogunk's Belch strategy as well. Although I think I have an idea for that for Gaia, actually. Gaia is pretty good about, has Mud Slap, and my experience, Mud Slapping the crap out of Krogunk works pretty good, actually. So, Pecha Berry for insurance there, and we may yet have some luck. Alright, here goes. I don't feel phenomenal about... Actually, you know what? It might make more sense to go the other way around. Kong, Mach Punch into... Oh no, because it outspeeds, right, never mind. Just say, because, like, switching out of Sakura into Tanky Kong will be eating a Poison Fang, which is going to hurt and could poison us. Whereas the other way around, Sakura would probably be hit with a Water Pulse, which she'll take a lot better. But then she gets outspit anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So she ends up getting hit twice anywho. So I don't know if it matters. Some part of me still wants to put Yorm out first and try to, like, paralyze it. Use Glare, you know? Glarealize it. It does not have a Lumberry, so that would work. That just slows it down, doesn't necessarily stop it from killing me. Yeah. Well, it doesn't wall it because it's got special options too. But lowering its attack stat with Intimidate and then hitting it with Paralysis sure couldn't hurt. We'll try that just to put a lid on the thing. Okay, so we use Bite again, which kind of I mean, we now outspeed it, so going Kong into Steenie makes things better too. That's nice. Where's the berry though? Paralyzed again. getting away with some things here. Don't mind that. Steenie, how much did your live do? At least 24 damage, up to 30 damage, and it says its health is 34 health, so it would kill it now, basically. So switching to Sakura, it's probably going to use Water Pulse or Aqua Jet on me. Not Poison Fang. There you go. Tank the crap out of that. Don't even care. Razor Leaf. Aqua Jet, yeah, so it sees death, so Aqua Jet comes out. Again, don't care. Razor Leaf. Boom. Nice. Okay. That's good. Good start. You are a problem. You're going to use Fake Out first thing anyway. Let's go ahead and do what we just did, basically. Now, Intimidate won't slow down Belch any, but it slows him down because he's got a berry that raises his speed. So, or her down, rather. Yeah, and that'll hurt a little bit, but we can't be poisoned, and we resist it, so that's fine. Pop berry. Alright, now, who do I want to put in with you? We're going to keep Rock Smashing, because it's the only move you have, basically. So... I have no one that resists it, but I have something that can at least fight with it. Let's just go with my original plan, actually. Yeah, the Belch is a problem. Rock Smash. Fence Fell. Well, let's try and get a little mileage in here first, at least. That helps. As many turns as you can give me, I'll take. Yeah, that's not good. All right, time to pop out. Poison Touch is brutal. But I'm kind of hoping, at this point... You're gonna use Confusion, probably. But no matter what you're doing, these are the two best Pokemon to fight you, so... At that point... Strangely, what I want to hear most is use Leer on it to lower its defense, because it has a high defense. Even with Ponyta's relatively good attack stat and Flame Wheel, it's enough of a wall that I want to get rid of it. Paralyzed. Alright, let's not... Do I feel like I can get away with one more chance at Ember? Kinda. But not really. We do have a berry on us, but... Yeah, the berry should make it alright. Let's give it... Well, because, like, Confusion shouldn't kill us. It is kind of a... Like, if it gets a crit, that could be a problem. I'm just worried about ending up in a situation where we don't have enough... Like, if Crate also gets paralyzed and beat down. It should, probably, yeah. Fusion? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, I don't have Flame yet, though. I'm stupid. Fine, whatever, just burn it. Sunspore. Leech Seed, same setup. But we're not we didn't get paralyzed that time, so that's nice. There's that Infernal Berry. Observe as it heals itself twice in the same turn. I hate this thing. I really do. I sincerely do. I'm gonna use Confusion again. I want to bounce out to clear the Leech Seed if nothing else, but I don't want to get stuck somewhere I can't help. Because, unfortunately, Sakura has nothing to fight it with. Well, Rapid Spin, which is not going to get us anywhere. Yeah, but Leech Seed is at least like you know, like I can accept Leech Seed. It's supposed to. It's supposed to do that. That harvest thing is some serious shenanigans. Yeah, I don't know, like... Can't touch into Yorm, because we'll get melted by Confusion. Could swap to Gaia, but again, Confusion will probably kill us at that point. Yeah. Like, really, like, this is the situation, this is what happens with every time. We get stuck in these stupid little situations where it's like, well... It just heals itself endlessly while you know, squirm around trying to survive, and... Very, very frustrating. It just keeps healing. Like, how many times in one fight? I don't know. How many? Let's find out. Paralyzed again. Yeah. You pop pajamas for maybe one turn, but I don't like it. Sure hope so. Not quite. And look, it's all about the health again. Like I said, I hate this thing. I genuinely hate this thing. Can Ekans, like, bite it to death? It's a guaranteed 4-hit KO. Seriously? Okay, let's lower defense by 1 stage. 3-hit KO. 14 damage, 18 damage out of a maximum of 37. So, do about, at most, half its health in 1 bite. And it'll kill me with Confusion in 2 hits. Does minimum 20 damage. Minimum 20 damage. Can you up 26, so it could one-shot us. It might, it probably won't, but it might. But at this point, like, the heck choice do I have? Could glare it first, but I don't see that being time. You know, at this point, like, outspeeding it and trying to flinch it seems like the better call. Please flinch. Leech Seed. That's a weird call. Yeah, I don't know why it used Leech Seed there and not just Confusion, but it did. So I'll take it. We still lost our Fletchinder, which is a serious blow, but at least we had it, you know, at least we lived. God, I hate that thing. I am so unbelievably not a fan of that Pokemon. Like, I hate Execute. I hate Execute. How many times do you want to watch me eat this berry? Sucks. Don't like it. Hey. Oh yeah, no, like they're good Pokemon. I get that. Just so frustrating. There we go, a real poison attack. Granted, it makes contact, where I don't think Sting does, but still. It's a much better move. Poison Sting is objectively kind of terrible, so what are you gonna do? Don't think we need Sweet Scent, but I don't need Splash even more, so hey. There's the Flame Wheel. That would have been nice a second ago. Right, Jack? Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I will say though, like, I don't know, like I feel like Harvest wouldn't be nearly as good in the hands of the player. Like that fight being so early in the game and getting that like that 10 health back, 10 health back, 10 health back like multiple times, you know, like that's just so it's powerful more because of when it happens more than just it happening by itself, you know. Like we're still early enough in the game that like 10 health, you know, even once matters. Twice is huge. Help a toad. Inferno! Alright, 2 fresh evolutions, which is always nice. We like those. A little tankier, still a little fragile, but better, more health. Yeah. Like, the plus offense is nice. The minus defense is what kind of makes me go, but, you know. Going to the positives, fair enough. Alright, well we don't have near... I guess the one other thing that Inferno does for us that is quite nice is it makes us a lot less dependent on getting a good fighting catch on Dewford. Which will inevitably lead to us catching something decent for once, because, you know, we've been getting Makuhita, which is not a bad Pokemon by itself, but until it evolves, sort of struggles. But now that we already have a good fighting type, now we'll get something decent, watch. I can just about guarantee you, actually. That said, if that's the case, I would not mind finally getting the seeds. Oh, I didn't get Pokeballs, did I? Oh, we get 12, but it'll be enough for the moment, I guess. The best Makuhita. I mean, honestly, I'd be pretty happy to finally get like the seeds for a decent Iron Fist Hitmonchan. We've yet to get one of those. We've had a couple of decent Hitmonlees, but a Hitmonchan would be nice. Your arm's a good catching assistant, so here we go. No, it's Stuffle! That's actually kind of cool, too. I only got one of those before. Only my second time seeing one of these little guys. Bust in the glare. Yeah, because it takes, like, what, like half damage from all physical moves, barring, what, fire? A little stuffy, right? So that very well could be helpful. Well, I guess it's super. I guess things like, you know, flying and fighting are good against it normally. Yeah, yeah, it's just weak to fire, but so yeah, it takes normal damage from things it's normally weak to, which is pretty awesome. I'm gonna call you what, Teddy? For some reason, whenever I think Teddy, I think Roosevelt because of the Teddy. I don't know. I guess because like Night at the Museum and Robin Williams. I don't know. Teddy Roosevelt. Oh yeah, Jack? Cool. Those bears? Yeah. Pokemon Roosevelt. I mean, it's a good name, you know? Roosevelt. Just sounds cool. Didn't feel you found it too majestic. Oh, very nice. Yeah, he always. I mean, at least from what little I know of the man, seemed like he had a respect for things. Oh, little buddy, what you got? Quiet nature, special attack for speed. Well, special attack that doesn't really help you that much, but doesn't seem like you're all that fast anyway, so doesn't seem that bad either. This heightened special defense is nice, and the lower defense is a little bit of a problem, but given your ability, not too much of one. So, I mean, I'll take it. I'm pleased with that. And got screwed. Oh, yeah? It's a shame. Brutal swing. Bomb. Some nice moves. Dark move, rock smash, maybe all eyes. Yeah, it's already getting a ooh, secret power on this thing could be fun too. Ooh. If we don't already have body slam by then anyway. Well, that's pretty nice. Gives us something we can pull out against Hitmontop for that pesky. Well, I guess the Mach Punch could still be an issue, but we'll see how tanky we are by that point, I guess. This is one Pokemon I actually might be tempted to put some Heart Scales into, because that ability really does give it some enduring potential, you know? That's nice. Now, you're gonna give me, and listen carefully on this one, you're gonna give me the Dragon Scale Horsey. If you haven't seen one yet, I know it exists. Heck, a regular Horsey that's good would be fine also. Or, you know, maybe our 5th Remoraid for the night. That's fine too. Fine. Because, like, honestly, even regular Horsey is pretty good. Like, Seadra is surprisingly good in Brawly's Gym. Yeah, Beware is pretty scary, yeah. Gunfish. Always never gonna get away, Gunfish. It's the thing that you're catching here today, Gunfish. And up here, what's it gonna be? Spheal. It's gonna be Choodle. Hey, I don't hate that. A nice iron, strong jaw Choodle. Make my day. Dreadnought has done a lot of work for us in the past on some runs. Oh, does it? I didn't know that. So compound housing increases the odds of things having held items? That's good to know. I did not know that. Choodle, Choodle, Choodle. Choo choo choo. 30%, that's very nice odds. All he does is chew. So when he sees you, you better prepare yourself. The Chewbacca. So if we're lucky, we'll have ourselves a neutral nature or possibly positive nature. Strong Jaw Choodle, which will make my life much happier, because that thing will bite Murkrow in half. With Ice Fang. Either way. Naive. Speed up, and actually some pretty nice IVs overall. And Bold, which lowers your attack stat. But Strong Jaw! Well, that's good at least. I mean your attack is kind of high, so... Workable. It's still Strong Jaw, it's still Ice Fang, it'll still get the job done. Hopefully. Heck, I've had... yeah, I mean, it'll work. Cool. We'll level them up when we get there. Now we got the Staryu coming up on us, which Normally I'd say no sweat, just set up your grass type, but I've lost Steenie to that thing before because it's not quite as powerful as I expect it to be. Fortunately, I don't have many better options, so we're just gonna have to trust her, I guess. Ugh. Can I hear you? Thanks for hanging out, dude. Which reminds me, we're like overdue for like 2 snack. Wait, have we been snack attacking? And I just didn't notice, or did we not do that? You're fine. No, that's cool. Alright, so everyone make sure the bot knows you're here, and we'll hand out a double snack attack then. I'll take care of that. No sweat. It's easy peasy. While you guys are letting the poking the robot, let me go see if I can poke the star. 4 beam. 22 damage. Yeah, I can see why a high roll would be a problem here. Let's not take the chance, please. Gaia should be able to handle this. Right? Right! Like you'd think. Comes the Lombre, which we will not be fighting with this. No, sir. Maybe, yeah. Alright, so again, snacks going out in just a second here. Looks like everybody's already comfortable with their odds. That's cool. Snack attacks. The first. Go. Snack attacks. The second. And in about 10 minutes time, I'll go with the next one, I guess. It's getting pretty close to 3 o'clock anyway. Fuda. Honestly, we should be fine to just beat up with anybody. He's not that threatening, if I'm being honest. There's something inherently satisfying about watching this thing Aqua Jet Roosevelt and, like, just do nothing. Just... It's like... I guess I've been watching, Marvel stuff lately again, so it's like in the first Guardians of the Galaxy when Rocket shoots Quill with, the lightning gun. And he's just like, "Ride, little man. Ride." Just enjoying his suffering a little too much. Okay, so as we've observed before, you don't want to be playing silly things. Wait, do you have a water move at this point? You have bubble. We gotta fix that. In that case, we might need to fight the Webble differently than usual, because I don't actually have any good water moves. Bubble will do, I guess, but it's not going to be as good as I want it to be. But honestly, the nice thing about having Inferno in the party is we're comfortable in the knowledge that when he pulls out Munchlax. We have something that has the speed and the move strength to take it down. Low Sweep decimates that Munchlax, and we know that, so that's nice. Oh wow, it still almost kills it in one shot. With Bubble of all things. Cool. Munchie! Speak of the little hungry devil. Low Sweep. Bye-bye. What the? Makes that whole situation just not even happen. Great handles Mawile, no sweat. I said I would not at all mind having a Mawile for our team, I'm just saying. Steel Fairy? Some nice things to have on that. Immune to poison. Immune to dragons. Intimidate. It's a lot of good things happening in that Pokemon, I'm just saying. Yeah, I figured, yeah. I figured they would hide the good stuff and keep the cookies in, you know, on the top shelf. That's what. That was actually pretty easy. That fight usually goes pretty smoothly with Inferno runs, in my experience. So, as before, we're going to be saving our cave catch for later, on the hopes of pulling Static after Camper Gavi. Because, like, right now, looking at our team, we have a Choodle for the Murkrow. Gaia is going to handle Skrelp just fine. Tortuga's going to die to Sakura, no sweat. Marini, probably Gaia again, frankly. A little help from Yorm, maybe. Roosevelt is going to have an absolute ball. Tanky and Roosevelt are going to have an absolute ball beating the snot out of Whirlipede. And then whoever we have left for Frillish, I guess. So that should be fine. Yeah. Easy McPeasy. I just need to not choke anywhere along the beach. I will say that while my regular crowd is definitely awesome for keeping my spirits up and being awesome to talk to and all that stuff, you definitely help, I think you know this particular ROM hack a bit better, Jack. So you definitely helped me, like, keep a few of my tactical brain cells properly engaged. I'm not playing as sloppily as I sometimes do, so I'm kind of heaping some of that credit at your feet. So I do have kind of a bad habit of getting a little, I wouldn't call it lazy exactly, but I just want to, you know, play. And in this, you know, it tends to punch you in the teeth when you do that. Yeah, some people are crazy good. But I guess I lack the focus, I guess is what it is, plain and simple. Yep, Water Rock, not bad. you do it? We've lost snakes here before. Won't you do it? Yeah, it's cool here, but I mean, you know, I actually am kind of curious how you do with this game. Can you release me from Whirlpool now, please? Thank you. Bye-bye. Can you, like, please stop screwing with me and getting the ball? What do I have left? Oh, you know, 3. Look, buddy. You're gonna need to actually get in this thing, or I'm gonna go hit with something. I don't want to hit with something, because you'll die. Thank you. As has been our tradition, seems to be the turtle that we all like the best. Well, not all of us, but a lot of us like the best. That poor Yorn for the break. Do I feel confident with Tanky and Kong can one-shot this Smoochum? Kinda do. Raptor! Your attack stats are basically identical, and it's the same move, so if one of you can, the other one can too. Soft sand. Wait, there's soft sand here? Have I been missing that this entire time? That's alarming. The tuber? Should have used low tweak first, my bad. Lock punch. Not these two? Missed the inner tuber. Soft sand, nice. I think I may have got that like once and then totally forgotten about it after that point, because I do that all the time. It's a very me thing to do, frankly. Alright, Fletchinder coming up. Let's go back and heal for that then. Don't have any rock moves yet. And meow. Yep. Everyone make sure the bot knows you're here. 3 o'clock snack attack is imminent. Actually, I do have a rock move. What am I talking about? I literally just got one. Yeah, the black glasses I stumbled upon because I remembered one guy in the building who give you something, and I went back to see what he had here. Ooh, solid rock, neutral nature, and your stats are weird, but your special defense and speed are good at least. The zero attack is kind of rude. So you're you know, one third really good, and then sort of 1/6 kind of ish average, and then the rest is junk. But yeah, does the job. Fits the prescription. I'm gonna. I don't really need you for this particular fight, but I almost want to put Ekans away just for safety's sake. Protect it. Protect! But, like, well, we got Fletchinder and Herdier. That's gonna be Raphael and Tanky all the way. The next fight is the bait fight. That's fire types, no sweat. After that, we can probably come back and heal anyway, so who cares? Burn the bug. Exact. Alright. Mud Slap, Smackdown, Aqua Jet. We're keeping those things. Goodbye, Whirlpool. See, the big thing with for me with Tortuga is I never know whether to keep Ancient Power or not, because it's more of a physical attacker. But Ancient Power is undeniably useful, especially when it procs the Omni Boost. Same goes for block. I never seem to have a need for block, but I'm waiting for one day there'll be some kind of, you know, U-turning shenanigans. I'm gonna go, wow, I sure wish I had block. But it hasn't happened yet. Yeah, plus, yeah, that makes sense. But, like, the AI doesn't really switch out, like, ever. Except for, I assume, with moves, like, you know, as mentioned, U-turn. Volt switch and whatever else. But I haven't really encountered any of that yet. I assume I will, later, but I don't right now. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Yeah, that's as far as we can go right now anyway, but SmackDown will do just fine. Something, whatever, I'll figure it out when we get in the fight. Back to the fight. Yeah, well, like I said, like, the AI in this doesn't really switch at all. Like, I've never really seen them voluntarily switch Pokemon, so it doesn't really come up. Alright, second attacks, you guys. Max being deployed in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Snakes. Encore Pair song? Ah, that makes sense, yeah. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, the petting. The silly emojis, I love those. Good night, hear you. Thanks for hanging out with us, dude. Wait, I'm about to walk into the... Yeah, okay. Wait, it's this right here. For a second, I forgot where I was. Fletchy! It's time to get smacked! Steel Wing! Yeah. Insufficient death. I wish, April, I wish, but I think I'm pretty sure those are pre-made, sadly. We do need to have that art stream, though, to actually start custom making our cards. It's been on the to-do list for a couple of weeks now. Got a couple of doodles to catch up on as well. Not that I'm, you know, anything to write home about as far as art skill goes, but I enjoy it. Low sweep! That said, commanding your pet monkey to kick a dog is sort of like, you know what, I don't want to think about this too much. Well, I guess all the Pokemon is kind of like that, isn't it? Go beat up that guy's pets. Like, what? Oh, yeah. Well, thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how bad mine are first, and then I may be like, help me. Because yeah, I'm under no illusions that mine will be any good at first. But I also kind of like the idea of doing like multiple like renditions as I gradually get better. Of course, to get better, I'd have to actually practice, and I'm not doing that, so I'm not sure why I magically expect my skill to improve on its own. Well, one of these days, if I ever get back into regular art stuff, like, it's still my goal to be able to make custom emojis and art assets for the channel. you know? Because I don't want to bug someone else to do it for me all the time, and I don't want to pay for it either. So it's like, eh. I know we do have those, you know, in the community who are willing to help, and even for free, which I really appreciate. It's very, very kind of you guys. But I don't know, I want to be able to do things for myself, too. Solid rock, baby! You don't scare me! That's a crit! Please. Get out of here with that crap. Shanky Kong. Yeah. You're gonna use Sonic Boom on me, aren't you? I need a Rindo Berry on you as well, so... Do I even want to switch? Kinda do. I mean, I guess I should, but... Yeah, bless me. Ha! Raptor. Dang it, it's in my head again. Darn you, Levon Polka! No, I figured it wouldn't. But honestly, I just kicked some mud in its face so I could, you know, lower its accuracy a little bit, just in case it whiffs a shot here or there. I don't know. The real problem is now I can't use Sakura against... Well, I wouldn't want to anyway. Sludge would probably kill her. Against, what's coming next. There's a Roosevelt, I suppose, but Sonic Boom gets around all of your nice defenses, which annoys me. Then again, the alternative is going up against something that has water moves with fire types, so I don't know how I feel with that one either. But nah, Raptor, I had a, because you brought the Kong naming scheme back up again, something I cannot describe on stream, Yankee Kong. Your fault. I read your thing, and you put it in my brain. It's your fault. Hey, man. Yo, the mud actually helped. What? How did that kill? Are you serious? That... Ah. Oh, face. You already have one and I don't yet. Cheating! Cheating! My dedication to the mud means I win the speed race! Well, there goes our Ponyta, which I'm not pleased about. But to rename my monkey into Cranky Kong, this keeps up. There. Well, that is true, yes. If we didn't lose anybody, the Ponyta, you know, really was the best option. But still, a shame. Just one of those floppy decisions, you know? I really did think it would survive the hit, though. I truly did. Well, what's coming up, actually? We have the Nidorino and the Nidorino, which are both annoying. The Luxio and the Flaffy, which I'm going to be really glad to have you along for both of those. Actually, for all of that, actually, you're going to do great work. Well, actually, Gaia's going to wreck these guys for us, isn't she? I just realized that. Like, wait, hang on. You're really good for all that. Ooh. That's true. I guess if it had been a little tankier, if Ivy's had been a little better, it might have pulled through. That's fair. Oh well. What's done is done. No point in setting your front over spilled milk. Okay. So up first we've got Apom, so Tanky can stay right where he is. Monkey fight! I think I wins the first race. Sand! Let's do that. Marino. Who is probably going to use Toxic on me, if I had to guess. Let me get to him and make sure that's what I'm thinking. Doesn't have it. Venoshock, Poison Tail, Double Kick, Sand Attack. Probably Sand, then. You guys do have a weird predilection for sand. Here, have some free debuffing. Bye. Some more free debuffing. Comes you. I don't care what you intimidate in the slightest. Apparently I'm faster than you, which surprises me. Cool. Next one, I believe, is a Minfu up first. I'll just look, I suppose, couldn't I? Yeah, Minfu, Force Palm, Rock Tomb, Reversal. Alright, don't want to mess with that too much. But shouldn't be a problem for Tanky. Alright, pal. You can't slow me because I slowed you first. Oh. Water Pulse coming in, which actually does hurt us. Not that much, though, I guess, but... If I switch to Sakura first, then she'll use Venoshock instead, which would be better for us. Or she'll just use Toxic. Either way. Oh! Very nice. What's that? Disrespectful mud spot. So the poison's kind of a problem. Don't want to linger around with that. What do you have again? With Ice Punch? No. You're going to confuse Raimi, though, which is going to be annoying. You get one mud shot for free, then I'll pull out. Well, actually, yeah. Yeah, let's not risk it. One is good. You're gonna use Fire Punch because you have to. Shockwave won't work on me. So, Monkey. Hi, how's it going? Yes, I'm paralyzed, but the fight is also over. So, I don't think I care. Ow, 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 Now, I'm gonna take my snake, and we're gonna go over here. We're gonna catch us a flippin' quillfish. Aren't we, game? Wait, I forgot to put the balls. I read the balls. No! No! I forgot the balls! Oh, God! Okay, well, it's a horsey for one. That helps a little bit. But also, forgot the balls! Oh no! Do I even have Pokeballs right now? Oh, I have 3. That's probably enough, actually. That's 1. That's 2. Hey, we're fine. Just felt my soul, you know, slightly, retract further into my body for a sec there. We got this. It's fine. Speaking of balls, mine's just clenched a bit. And you have Sniper and a relaxed nature, which means you're tankier than usual. Your stats barring hell. Okay, well, your defensive stuff not so good, but your offense is pretty okay actually. I'm pretty okay with that overall. That's actually a pretty worthwhile Seadra in the making. I like Seadra. All right, now to prepare ourselves for this shenanigans, we are bringing who? Is Choodle's coming for this? I think we need to switch turtles. Because Choodle is packing not the heat per se, but the chill. All the chill. Yeah. Strong Jaw, Ice Fang, Choodle against that Murkrow makes my life a lot easier. I don't know if he has quite enough muscle to get through him in one bite with the negative attack nature, though. God! Frick! Thank you, but also, wah! 5 more balls. Fine, I'll go acquire more balls, jeez. Oh yeah, you figure that Turtuga can pull it off? Your 10 great balls. You still give me premier balls for these? Yeah. Thank you very much, Pixel, for being here, dude. Pleasure to have you as always. You sleep well, alright? And I'll see you on Discord or Monday. Whatever, you know. Better defense, smackdown, plus, opposite kills. Oh, yeah? Oh, that's good to know. I will say that, a Strong Jaw Choodle can actually one-shot the... with ice. The held item. Can actually one-shot the Murkrow. We've done that before, too. Barkley! Go to sleep! Go to sleep! Go to sleep, Mr. Matthew. You're dead. You're dead. You're evolved. You're evolved. That looks right. Alright, can the Choodle. Ice Fang is a guarantee to hit KO. 34 damage minimum, 40 damage maximum. If I equip with you, never melt ice. Does that make you damaging enough? The answer is... no. 6.3% chance. So yeah, because of our less than stellar attack stat, we do not achieve the one-hit KO today. Yeah. So yeah, looks like we're going with the Smackdown Aqua Jet then, because Smackdown does 32 minimum, 38 basically the same damage as Ice Fang, pretty much. Which would leave it with 15 health, give or take. Aqua Jet's minimum is 13, so pretty likely to be able to smack down and then Aqua Jet it. Yeah, pretty likely. Alright, well, want to give it a try. Because, you know, rock also resists other things as well, so... Alright, so... Our attack stat is pretty bad, though, actually. I don't know. Because they both have their problems. Assuming Raphael can take the Murkrow, Gaia can definitely take the Srelp, and probably the Marini following. Yorm can help with some of that. Sakura handles the Tortuga just fine. And probably the Frillish. Roosevelt can help with the Frillish too if need be. Immune to Hex for one thing, and has a Brutal Swing. Although if it curses Brutal Swing, we're kind of sunk, which kind of sucks, but... and then Tanky and Roosevelt should be able to handle the Whirlipede just alright. Yorm can hit it with Intimidate too, and probably Glare if need be. Seems reasonable. Let me run the, yeah, like I said, like the numbers are probably in our favor for the Smackdown Aqua Jet. Like if we get absolute minimum, we'll be just shy of it. We'll be at like 45 health out of 47. So if that's if we lowball both attacks, which we probably will not. So you could always put a heart scale into raising his attack stat just the once, but I don't think it'll be necessary. Okay, Icarus, thanks so much for hanging with us and modding. Sleep well, okay? Have a great night. My glasses. Okay, we have healing on us as well. Oh, we should probably actually put some anti-poison on some of these guys. Gaia, for example, would probably benefit more from having anti-poison at the moment. Pecha Berry. The rest you can probably be okay. Well, Tanky might benefit from Pecha Berry, actually. That's true as well, Jack. Yeah, that's a good point. Wing Attack wouldn't come out with it. Yeah. Yeah, it's a 4-hit KO. Yeah, well, yeah, we'll be fine. You're right. Tanky might benefit from Pecha as well, given Whirlipede, but I don't know. I think the Oran Berry's better because of the rock helmet and all that junk. I'm gonna miss having Ponytail along with this Whirlipede, I think. We'll make do. We should be fine. Let me check, actually. Whirlipede. Yeah, Inferno. 2-shots him. And looks like... while... Roosevelt doesn't really beat him up all that well. He can't really fight Roosevelt very well either. Actually, Roosevelt will wall the bejesus out of roll it, I just realized. Because it's... you know, oh, yeah. Right. Good call, thank you. I don't like that last time we like the last run. That was the first time I ever did that. I was like, yeah, those moves don't matter. Like, yes, they do. What are you talking about? Listen to yourself, silly. Yeah, flinch chance, you know, good. Paralyzed chance, kind of better. But I'm curious about... Well, it is more power, isn't it? And I'll probably replace Stomp or Body Slam at some point anyway, so... That's fair, the speed thing. Yeah, you're right. That's a good point. Anyone else benefit from this? You might, actually. And Baneri, but we don't have them out right this moment. Yeah. Yeah, because, like, rap is not doing us any favors. You don't really need another way to do glare, you know, paralyzed, but I suppose in a pinch, if we need damage and paralyzed chance, then there you go. That's for you. Your special attacks, what you got? Psychic! That's very exciting, given the gym we're coming up on at a gallop. Hello. That's exceptionally good. Echoed voice. How much stronger does Echoed voice get in a hurry? Probably not enough to justify keeping it, right? It's like 40 power the first turn. It's like, what, 60 the next? Or is it doubled? Yeah, that's what I figured. Cool, okay. $60, $80. Yeah. I mean, I guess it does get more powerful, but if you're hitting super effectively with 60 to begin with, it's still better. So. What's a special attack around here? It's none of you, really. But. Sort of sheer curiosity, what do you learn anyway? Fire, eh. Cool, but not as necessary. You know, anyone else here is actually all that specially inclined anyway, so... 23, 35, yeah, just pretty much them. Maybe Inferno to some degree, but his moves are pretty good as it is. 40, 81, 21, 60, yeah, it's fine. Like I said, like, it would take you until your third turn to do the damage that Hidden Power Psychic is doing against a fighting type anyway. So at that point, you know, like... You know, like, yeah, it does more damage, but... It's fine. It takes too long to rev up. Cool. So Psychic is pretty helpful. That'll actually do us some nice... Well, I guess Ground is good against Poison anyway, but... Still helpful. Yeah. Could get out Lopon. I guess we'll need to remind myself to teach Baneri before we leave, but other than that. Dum. Tempted a little bit to just give them Soft Sand, actually, and just, you know, up the mud shot power even further. Soup moves? Oh, setup moves. Yeah, against yourself, but I don't know. I wouldn't use it. Yeah, on doubles. Yeah, that's what I figured. Do I want a Soft Sand in favor of dropping the Pecha Berry? Because I mean, it would make Gaia's mud shot do more damage. Just realized, yeah, she's ground now too. Anyway, so. So I let her absolutely blow away the Skrelp and the Marini, but it does make me worry about her getting poisoned. Even if she resists it, you know? Yeah. I don't think we do. Pretty hard to one-shot Marini. Well, I'll run it through the calc to see what happens. No, it's still a 2-hit KO. What I figured. So, yeah. Your favorite soup move is chicken noodle? Chicken noodle. Noodles, noodles, chicken chunks, chicken chunks, chicken chunks, noodles, noodles, chicken chunks, Sephiroth broth. Alright, here we go again. Back down. Oh yeah, we got this. Not yet. Bye-bye. Skrelp. They're calling for Skrelp. I don't... something like that, I guess, yeah. I don't know, I'd like to at least get to the point where we're prepared to fight Brawl. I'm not sure if we're actually going to make a challenge tonight. It is getting pretty late. Tortuga. That's your job, miss. Ooh, that's a crit. You're a tough one, aren't you? You're gonna Aqua Jet me, aren't you? Which I should be able to take, but honestly, I'm not quite certain I want to risk it. I don't know, there's just... I don't quite trust her to survive this fight. I don't think she ever has before. Do you outspeed? You don't. I don't think you do. 20. I don't think you do, actually. Yeah. Yeah. So the only chink in our armor right now, honestly, is just our lackluster grass type. Get that taken care of, and we'll be a bit better off. Takes away my rock typing. Not sure why that would matter. You could have poisoned me before anyway. Now you're going to use Venice, Toxic, I assume. Oh no, it's going to just use Venice Shock, of course. Or the bunker, that works too. Either way. You missed because the Mud Slap. There's the bunker. Doesn't matter, I don't make contact. Somehow got hit without getting poisoned a second time, which is real nice, actually. Rolipede. You're going to do what? Probably not roll out, right? Like, I'm a ground type. Yeah, I'm thinking Pin Missile, almost for certain. No, roll out, wow. You are a stubborn little thing, aren't you? You really want that rollout. Okay. Tag into Roosevelt, who will tank this like an absolute champion. I hope. Oh, yeah. That was a crit? Oh my god. Haha! Wow. Here, do less. You have been defeated by the power of fluff. I want to use Ember instead of Flame Wheel just to be safe. I'm not entirely certain that it has enough oomph to kill it to finish it at this point. Ember does a minimum of 14, max of 20. It has a full, well, its full health is 43. So that's about half. Maybe? Should we just Flame Wheel just to be safe at this point? Yeah, you missed. We're good. You come out. That's bad timing. Okay. You're gonna hex me again. Well, Roosevelt is immune to that. Well, at that damage, you might use Water Pulse instead, which would be bad. Or Shockwave. Also not great. Settle down, please. Oh, you Lunberry. Well, that worked out sort of in my favor. Duh. Yeah, I'd like to bite it. First body. Water Pulse. Hear the sound of squeaking as we just brush past death. Squeak! That's all? That's not good. You paralyzed? Oh, God. I don't feel good about any of these choices. Like, it's using Water Pulse, so there's some part of my brain that wants Sakura to survive. Yeah, I'm faster, but I can't use Mud Shot anymore. I use Hidden Power instead, but it'll do less damage. And I'm not sure it'll kill it is the issue. At this point, I can toggle in anybody else, but I'm not, unless it's paralyzed, you know? Like, Sakura's Razor could probably do the job, but we'd have to get her in safely. Roosevelt's Brutal Swing, same story. He's relatively tanky, but his Fluffy does nothing against special attacks. And Frillish is more powerful than I think it is, I think. Sakura's our only grass type at the moment, which is kind of a concern, but... Pray for Hex. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Well, we know it's not going to use Shockwave because we're a ground type. That's the one absolute certainty we have. It might just use Recover again, which would be sort of funny, I guess. Oh, I really don't want to lose Roosevelt. Please, please, pretty please, pretty please. That's what the friend knows. Dumb fish. Well, I mean, that sucks, but... one is better than, you know, more than one. Oh, oh well. Actually. Well, actually. Well, we have it in the anyway. didn't even see what type it was. Grass. Oh. There are worse things. Alright. Yeah, it's all good, Jack. It's all good. We were pretty much hoping for a minor miracle there, you know. Hoping for the paralysis more than anything else. Brine! Now, Brine I'll take. Great finishing move. Bubble Beam at last. Magical Leaf. That's a special attack, isn't it? Do I even want that? Hang on. Her attack is... No, it's about the same, actually. I don't know. Isn't Sarina a physical attacker, though, or is she mixed? Right now, mixed? That makes sense. Okay, well... Ugh. I mean... You drop plain ice, I guess, but... Kind of fine the way, yeah. Just for the aim... The aiming purposes. Scary face. Do I... I mean, we have two different ways to paralyze people. I don't think we need to worry about that too much. I guess for like electric types, but other than that. Yeah, most of the time. Kind of what I figured. Fire spin. I guess it's better than Ember? Kinda? No burn chance, but more damage. There's Smog, which is actually really useful. For Lunatone, specifically, in Roxanne's gym. Yeah, that's more or less what I was thinking, Polearm. Pokemon, by the way. See, that's gonna be like the defensive IVs leave something to be desired, but it's honestly a pretty nice Seadra. Sniper is always nice to have in your back pocket. Alright, I believe we'd already more or less committed to putting the rare candy into Ekans to get Arbok, right? Welcome, by the way, Polearm, dude. We're way over time from our usual, but it's been fun, strategizing. Hey, JB, welcome back, dude. How's it going? Let's go make sure that our other Pokemon are attended to. Yeah, Bolt. Oh, right, yeah, Bolton. Yeah. Good point. I should go check that first. We'll level up things up first, I guess. Dizzy Punch. I know Foresight's good for ghosts, but I mean we have Covet now anyway, so. And I'm pretty sure Megalopony gets scrappy anyway, doesn't she? Doesn't it? So. Yeah, I figured. That's cool. We'll pick up Secret Power for Basil. And we'll see what hidden power Gunfish gets. Steel. That's interesting. We got a steel one before. Huh. Cool. Good for fairy types. I don't have anything for fairy types, right? Well, besides poison. Steel. So what? Poison and... no, sorry, no. The rock and fairy types. And ice, I guess. Interesting. Sure, why not? Cool. Alright, let's go... Stone Camper Gabby real quick. Do I even need to bring a Caesar for this? I guess I could, but I don't think I need to. Well, then just leave her behind at this moment, honestly. Until she evolves to Serena, I don't feel like she's going to be as much of a help as maybe we would like her to be. But Inferno pretty much beats up Liberal. Either of you can handle... Ooh, no, I was gonna say I use Gaia against the Electro, but I can't. Levitate and Mega Drain, bad combo. Might need to use Basil on Electric specifically, because I don't think anyone else can fight him. Yeah. You guys can handle the fire. The grass type, back to you again, I guess. I realize how many water types I have is a lot. I have a lot of water types. Oh, goodness. We're kind of banking on Inferno to do a lot in this fight. I'd feel better, honestly, if Yorm could, like, do a little more. I guess we do have Poison Fang these days. I don't know. I'm kind of half tempted to just evolve Arbok now, just to make sure we don't somehow flub this fight in a really stupid way. So I kind of feel like it's gonna happen. I don't know. I just have a weird feeling. Because we're basically pinning Bibarel. Well, actually, you know what? No, hang on. I don't need to do that. I don't need to pin Bibarel on the monkey. I have Hidden Power Grass. What am I doing? That helps. Oh, right, I can't. You're right. We're candied. Quite right. There we go. That helps then. Hidden Power Grass. You can fight Sunflora. You get the eel. You guys can easily handle the horse. Yeah, it should be fine. Between all this, it should be fine. Do I want to give any of you a Pecha Berry? Probably not that big of a deal. Probably. gonna regret that, I feel like, but I don't know, I just... Right, yeah, Dustox, because of Finish Shock, good point. Yes. Not funny as well, you figure? I mean, she's fighting the... Oh, right, yeah, you're right, the... Eel does know Toxic, doesn't it? That's a good point. Cool, right. Good call. That lowered attack stat is gonna bite me sooner or later, but... Secret Power should do pretty good for us, I think. There's nothing. Oh, yeah. We'll do just fine. Straight to the eel. Shockwave or Mega Drain? Probably Shockwave. Ooh, do I feel confident enough about that to switch to Gaia, though? Because I can switch in. Or Toxic. Yeah, that's fair. Let's just go to Basil. Shockwave. Nah, we're fine. Wow, that was a little underwhelming. Basil! Basil! Okay. Well, could be worse. Little smidgy bit. Sunflora next, obviously. That did a lot more than I wanted it to, and I'm suddenly not feeling so good about this. Okay. Hi there. Should've. No, fair enough then. My bad then. I got a little antsy about it. And then this thing's got... What do you have again? What is Infestation? Finish Shock, Infestation, Toxic, and Roost. I see. Huh. There we go. Yeah, this fight's pretty good after the level raise. It's pretty like it's kind of tough going head to head even against him, but with a 5-level cat lead over him, he's not so bad. Pretty clean overall, yeah. That wasn't so bad. We had a couple moments there where I was a little unsure. But hey, Raptor. Fine. I gotta say that Basil kind of let me down there. We definitely did more damage on our previous Slop Bunny. Much better attack stat. This one's a little underpowered. A little anemic. Alright, let's go heal just to be absolutely certain we don't get someone killed here catching stuff. It's happened. Let's not do that. Yeah, the Seadra has better attack. Actually, like, it wasn't until, I've always been kind of partial to Kingdra, but it wasn't until this game that I really came to appreciate Seadra. Like, I knew it was fast, but I didn't realize how, like, solid it kind of is at this phase of the game, you know? Surprisingly, tanky Pokemon, given that it's, you know, a special attacking seahorse. Yeah, he's just, you know, he gets more bulk. Doesn't he have, oh, it's the same stats? Oh, yeah? I mean, bulk is still nice, though. Makes him harder to kill. I don't mind that. Okay. I actually don't know what I want out of this. I mean, obviously, Boltund always good. Marie good for static, so go back to the cave and get Togedemaru. Those are kind of my preferreds. Boltund just sweeping the gym floors would be nice. But honestly, I'm not sure if that's the best option here, because, like, Boltund struggles against certain parts of the fight, same as anybody else does. And you said Arbok makes a great counter to Hitmontop, I think you said? Which is kind of like one of the bigger points of stumbling we have. Yeah, anything but Shinx or the Eel, you know? Pretty much. And here goes. A Pokemon? Pokemon, Batman, a Pokemon! There are no rules about the Pokemon, Batman, Joker, no! Well, these things had Lightning Rod. Or did they change that? I can't paralyze you. But it probably won't matter too much anyway. Or maybe it will. Who wants to take a swing at this thing? Give a little boop. Mud Slap should probably be fine, right? And that's super effective, and Bite is not. No, I just don't want to kill it. You think Quick Attack is safe on a stab Pokemon? $40. 36 attack stat. I mean, Yorm has less attack, and it's the same power, isn't it? Like, we have less attack stat, and this is 60 power, which is the same as what Quick Attack would be after stab. There we go. Whee! Come on, dude, really? Thank you. Thundrix, as Raptor suggested, I'm fine with that. Re-engage Repel. And let's go back to our business. Okay, let's see what we got here. We have us Premium Electric, or Electric rather, Static, Relaxed, some fairly average to above average stats as well. I don't hate that. It's not bad. Should I go ahead and slap the rare candy onto Yorm, you figure, at this point? Just because, you know, kind of a formality at this point in the game. Back to the cave. The scary cave. Just mind the sheep. Shockwave. Do I want Shockwave on Electric? I'm pretty sure he's a physical attacker, isn't he? It doesn't paralyze either. Are we? Oh. So drop Thunderfang for Shockwave then? Yeah, I always forget that Manectric is a special attacker. For Wave? Oh, fair enough. Kind of mixed? That's fair. Cool. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Alright, so put Thunderex up front to attract all the nice little electric types and steel types. So, in the first floor of the cave, we have... what? What do we have? We have... Cufant and Togedemaru. In floor 2, we have Cufant, Togedemaru, and Alolan Geodude, which is 3 things. So we want to do the first floor, right? Yeah. Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and give the berry to Ekans before... no, berry, sorry. Candy to Ekans. Secure our Arbok. So we have a tankier, intimidating Pokemon that can go toe-to-toe with fighting types more easily. Brunch. I like brunch. It's a bigger, better bite. Danger Noodle. Oh, that's so much better. The health, the defenses, my god. It's almost like you're good at stuff. Back to Dewford. I'm a little curious if Arbok picks up anything interesting. Sometimes when stuff evolves, they get all kinds of weird things thrown into their egg move memory. Ryuto suddenly remembers that he can learn. No, it's just horsey stuff. Never mind. What are you? Oh, you know, Ice Fang, Thunder Fang, Fire Fang. Those weren't there before. The rest of it was, though. That's not bad. I don't know. If he had, like, an actual, like, bite force increasing move, I'd say sure, but... like, if he had Strong Jaw or whatever, I'd say go for it. Sorry, this cough of mine gets a little stubborn sometimes. Alright, cave floor 1. Electrodog in the front. Saving, just in case of, I don't know, powered or something. Okay, who knows. Hello, sir. And it's going to be... That doesn't seem right. What? Did it not work? Unlucky. I mean, I like Fanby, don't get me wrong, but and we've had Dawn Fan be quite useful for us in, you know, the second gym. But oh well, we can try for Toge tomorrow again in Rustboro, so. Ember Mobile as well? Nice. Okay. Peanut. I mean, it's still our first, you know, well, second ground type, I guess, but yeah, it's a roll. Alright, and, I mean, hey, you never know. Hasty. Defense lowering with a middling defensive nature, or IV. The rest is pretty average, though. It's still a Fanby, so, I mean, could be worse. Pure Ground at least doesn't offer any disadvantages when it comes to fighting fighting types, so there's that. Probably, yeah. But I figure we might as well level it up and, you know, see what she's got and what he's got. I like Ice Shard. I will say that Ice Shard is a really nice surprise for a priority move. Bulldoze, always nice. Charm. I mean, a sharp attack stat lower is helpful in the right circumstances. Yeah, doesn't evolve yet. Obviously, we're not quite there yet, but... Offensively similar. Code is faster. Has, well, this would actually... He has more health. Yeah, Toad's better, but yeah, he's not without his uses, I guess. Yeah, Charm for attack lowering, Bulldoze for slowing. It's not bad. Because yeah, we're definitely gonna have to slug our way through this gym. We don't have any sweepers for fighting types. Arbok is a good brawler with them, but can't just delete them the way I'd like him to. He's definitely not a Yanmega or a Boltund. Who do I want to bring in this fight? Oh yeah, you need a couple levels left on you. Kind of a shame that Dreadnought gains rock typing when he evolves, at least in terms of this fight, because in every other way, Dreadnought would be a great thing for this gym, because Dreadnought is a great Pokemon. But, getting weaker to fighting types right before a fighting gym, not helpful. Yeah. Our compromised attack stat kind of doesn't make things any easier there either. What to bring with us into the fight is the question, I guess. Guess we are. Yeah, I guess we are a special attacker. Wow, no kidding. Like, Lopunny's got some power, but not a lot. Surprisingly tanky, I will say that, but in a fighting gym, that's kind of a moot point. True. Could use her to bait fighting moves for the snake, it's fair. You can fight stuff, you can fight stuff, you can fight stuff, you're fine. Raphael's good for that too, though, I guess. Ouch, Raptor, yeah. I guess Solid Rock gives us some kind of purchase, though. And the high defense stat's good for it, too. Alright, well. I think maybe we'll save that particular challenge for next time, though. It's 4 in the morning for me. We're about 4 hours overtime. Let's save the actual brawling for next time. How many mons did we lose? Like 3? 4? 4. I'm gonna miss Stuffle the most, honestly, but that was, I mean, nothing we could have done about it. It happened. I'm just glad we didn't lose Arbok. We almost did. I wanna you be the very best, like no one ever was. Bow, bow, bow. To blow my nose is my real test. To stop coughing is my cause. I wanna go when no one's been, deep in the ER room. Cool. Alright, and anyone want a link to the Discord before we head off? I know that Jack and Polam, you guys are new, I think, so if you're of the Discord, join in Persuasion. We'd love to have you, but no pressure. If you don't, that's cool. I stream Monday to Fridays, basically. Sometimes I'll do Saturday or Sunday streams when the mood strikes me, but Monday to Friday are our planned nights. I always put some links to our streams in the Discord, but pretty much like clockwork, those are the days we're up. 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time till about midnight, give or take, is our planned, supposed to be doing things time, so we're a little late tonight, but 4 hours after that. Erica, I challenge you. I'm sorry, what? I can't understand you. I'm challenging you to a gym battle. What? Yeah. So, everyone take care of yourselves because you're awesome. I'm going to hand out some more snacks because it's 4 o'clock again. Snacks for you. And I'll see you lovely monsters next week or on Discord. Oh, here, I'll grab one for you real quick. Oh, it's not doing the thing again, is it? I hope not. There we go. When you get in there, hop into the welcome. You'll be in the waiting room. Just read the rules. Either a welcome monster or me in a second here will ask you what one of the rules means in your own words. Nothing complicated, and then you'll be in. It's a formality. And thanks for being here and helping out again. It was awesome. Awesome to have you. Awesome to chat with you and have you help just keep me on course. Cool. So everyone have a great night. I'll see you on Discord or on or back on Monday. For now, stay safe, stay monstrous, and for now, a monster night out. Bye bye. Night everyone.